Welcome back, everyone. Looks like we have a full party today
Yippee.
with the boys. How y'all doing today?
We're doing pretty good. I think we're gonna go bag ourselves a tree today. Or maybe not.
You could also go for the butterflies now that I have X site that might be able to find out
And now that
what
Poe
things
doesn't
are.
have blood.
Yeah, kind of a free sap right now.
Yeah. Butterflies are not the only problem, though.
Big
This
bad that's in there as well. Yeah.
Oh. Let's see.
And also like plant life, like metal eating plants.
Oh, right. That's
Cornucopia
probably bad. Yeah.
probably need to come as well.
Hmm. I don't know that Armormonger would want to join at that point, but they're also in a group, so I don't know that they would split off. But if we
I need to
help,
ask him.
we could. We could ask him.
Chung Po, did you want to talk to the Vampire Bay?
Yes and no, because I don't know if she's going to continue up to the armory or if she's trying to head down. But I also know that I'll put in a good word for myself if I can, if I don't fumble my charisma checks here or fellowship. Not looking good either way with fellowship.
You actually end up talking to the butler.
Okay.
Can't address her ladyship without permission. Who are you to be able to talk to her ladyship? Oh, you are but a peasant. Peasant!
Do you guys still have peasants?
I think Lyron is actually the only peasant in this group. Like, isn't Chun Po like royalty and so is Lar?
No.
No, Chunpo is not royalty. Chunpo is like somebody who his family had a deal with somebody at one point that was kind of powerful, but the world evolved around them and that power died.
They had a
Oh,
skilled
and they got
labor position
forgotten.
throughout time. They were shamans and priests, and then their house fell into ruin.
Okay.
Yes.
Kimder, he's not a prince, but he's a pureblood. Which is kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, my sect is the main branch
Okay.
of the Empire. As
Main branch OP.
my last name's Rai, and my last name's also Mon, and you put those two together, and it's Mon Rai, which is the Mon Rai Empire.
Okay.
The Savas have part of the last name, and the Devas have the other half, and you put them together, and that's how you make up the last name. So, if there's ever a Sava and a Deva together, you say they're both last names. Like, you put them together. So, I was going to say Sava, Lair, Monrai, or Deva, Stella, Monrai, kind of that. So,
Okay.
Mr. Pavor. Sir Butler. The association, well, it was brought to my attention, and I can't remember the name of who the princess here represents, but that association I was told to look into, and I trust the judgment of the person that recommended it, and while maybe not of royalty as such as her, I would love to extend my, just to get to know and say hello, and that I am interested in what they have to offer.
Quite a puzzle you've presented me with. So let's try to understand. So you approached, wishing to talk with royalty, path royalty. You may not have known, which is forgivable. But from a recommendation of a person you can't quite remember, but you do in fact trust, you were told to, from the person you can't remember, to approach.
They gave me some knowledge, and I felt it was knowledge that, I know it's the Emperor of Progress. I'm not.
Okay.
I just, for one, I'm pretty sure that he said that wasn't his name. Like, it's a title, but it's not his name, so I don't actually know his name. As well as he didn't tell me to go do this. He told me about their existence, and I feel that there's no bad side yet to finding out more about I believe it's a company, not a person. I just know that she represents said company or said organization. I mean no offense. I didn't know you were royalty. I knew you had a butler. Well, I knew that there's a butler, so somebody important, but
please do not address the princess directly.
understood.
Just a little odd. The approach. Not knowing the individual who you talk to. Might want to get your mind checked.
Probably, but is there an organization? Am I right in assuming that you're part of an organization that can tell me certain things about my blood?
Used to.
Well, I apologize for taking up your time then.
You should probably see the druids now.
The druids.
Or
Alrighty.
someone who does 3 things.
Okay. Fair enough.
At least you don't smell terrible anymore. You just smell like tree.
Well, I apologize for the stench. It was not of my control. But I'm glad that it's gone too. Good day, and I will walk away. I'll chill by my master for now. Since we're all here, did we want to just go straight to the armory as we had planned originally?
It hasn't been 2 days. That's the
Okay.
that's the issue.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we had
I'd
extra
say
that we could
it
do.
was a downtime scene to go back and forth, unless we took a long time at the. But I don't think it was a long time.
Yeah, we were pretty quick down there.
I guess the question is, Matt, how long was the travel to get to the prism? We can add that into time if you want to reduce
Yeah.
there.
It is done, time scene.
Okay. So
It's only a
we
couple
have
hours.
so we have 3 DTS? Is that where we're at?
Well, no, 2 DTS now.
Well, like in
The first
total
one-
or what we have
There's
left?
one there and one back, so
Okay.
Oh, it was 1 back as well, so it's 1 now. Okay.
So we have 1 DTS to wait and then we go for the armory?
Nope, that's only 1 day. It's another day after that.
Okay. How much time do we have in DTS total?
Left
Yes. Before we head to the armory.
should
What's our
be
countdown?
4 DTS.
4 DTS.
Unless
okay.
I didn't talk to these guys at the end and I talked at the start of the day for these guys, and then that would change my understanding of her time frame. But I'm pretty sure I was talking to these guys at the end, and then they were like, "Hey, 2 days." But that's all I heard.
Okay. If we're running off of just we have 4 DTS. What do we want to try and get either do in 4 DTS? Theoretically, if we could have, and I'm sorry that I'm talking now that I asked a question. If we got 1 done in 2 DTS, we could do 2 more paths. Theoretically.
Depending on if all the other paths are similarly short.
What?
So we have
Yeah.
2 votes. One for the it's called the flower area,
Oh, yeah.
and then one for the tree.
what
And
flower area?
The butterfly area.
Oh, okay.
the one with flora.
flowers.
Yeah.
Yep. And then also we have to go behind the mountain, which I think that path that's
Post armory, I believe, or it's not that it opens up. We know that Midnight Sigh wants to go past it. Actually, do we want to sit and talk with Midnight Sigh about that for a second? Is that path, or is behind the armory actually we have to go through the armory? Okay, I say we vote to talk to Midnight Sigh for a second and just ask about that path and see if that's where Midnight Sigh is trying to go.
where is Midnight Sigh?
Right here, right next to me.
Oh, okay. She's in our. Okay.
She's up with the masters.
Okay.
So we do want to go to the back of the mountain. All right, so there's that one.
Well, we're
Yeah.
trying to figure out if going to the back of the mountain, is something that Midnight Sigh is wanting to do, because we did agree to that. So, do we do that now or do we do that post armory?
So
And
one important
also-
thing
Yes.
is that it needs to be done at night.
Does? Okay.
Yeah,
I
because
believe
she's
you,
using lunar Qigong to get the starfall stuff.
but okay. It's
Hmm.
not gonna end up being cloudy one day and she loses her powers, right?
Well,
If
it's
it's
cloudy
at night, works.
It is what it is, right?
Okay. I would like to just directly ask, Midnight Sigh, is the path that you are trying to take past the armory, is it behind, as in we go to the armory and after the armory you find what you are looking for, or is it the cliff face stairway that you are trying to go for your goal?
They don't communicate normally. They kind of move their hands, and lines of light kind of fill the air. And they
Okay.
make this kind of sky star bridge that connects the base camp to the the very tippy top of the mountain, and then they
Okay.
pat your head. It's okay. Don't you worry.
Okay.
They use a magical star bridge at night.
Okay.
So they got this, Sam.
Okay. Then, well, let's see. Python jumping staircase to the back of the mountain. Theoretically, that one sound well. I'm not sure if we can fly parkour that one either. If the magnetism is just going to try and really, really mess with us for flying. But
There'll be no flying.
okay, yep.
Flying downwards is an option.
Yeah, you can fly down. In fact, that assists you with flying downwards.
It's even faster.
It went to plan.
Part of me is a little curious of what could be there, but I'd rather go for the flowers before that. Just because I don't really know what this one's giving off in terms of what the reward could be. With the flowers and plants, I at least know what's there.
Before last session, I would have been like, we probably shouldn't do it right now. But now with my new eyes that can see things that are funky, we might be able to, find out where these where the bad guy is.
Lyran, of the things that we've shown, which path would you like to go down next? Or what would you like to do with 4DTS?
Law seemed pretty confident at going to the butterfly place.
Lars always confident on whatever he's doing.
Yeah, but we haven't failed yet, have we? Like an overall failure, other than like falling out of the universe. And almost not necessarily dying, but not being a part of everything anymore.
You got this.
That is true. Lar always seems confident. Well, I mean, we could do the butterfly thing, but I think we should talk to Cornucopia if we're doing that to see if she wants to come along with us while we're heading down that path.
Fair enough. But you would say butterflies would be your first choice, or
Well, I certainly am not confident on jumping on super gravity pitons across or around the back of a mountain.
alrighty, good. Okay, just to know. Savaler, what would you like to do?
I would like to do the flowers, which is not
Perfect.
the flowers; it's the butterfly corridor.
I'm sure there will be flowers in the corridors, and there will be butterflies, and I don't know how this is going to work. Did you guys have... How confident were you guys about surviving marrow-sucking butterflies?
Just don't get hit or sucked.
I don't know what's going to happen to me, but yeah, because just because I have sap doesn't mean that I don't have marrow. But it could be something different as I'm becoming a little bit more tree. Anyways, do we want to talk to... You just said it and I lost it. Cornucopia? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it. That's the wrong thing. Are they in a treehouse or like a tower?
Yeah.
Or is that just stairs?
Little raised little house.
Nice.
Serves as a watchtower as well, but keeps you off the bed.
Hmm.
Armormonger is underneath though, because he's too
Ah.
big to be in the.
You would not. It would not work.
Yeah, but he's got kind of a raised platform that's dry.
Nice.
So I'm assuming he's like somewhat guarding the stair or the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Amamanga. We were wondering if we could speak with Cornucopia.
You bumped his knuckle twice on the one of the wooden posts. Yeah.
Hey, so we were gonna go down the butterfly corridor and thought maybe that was where the flowers you were looking for were. If you wanted to come along.
Well, no need. It's a bit dangerous down that way. So basically, I plan on using a little bit of tomfoolery, I guess, because I can go get the plant if I go after the roots. So I don't really have to go into the route. I could
Oh.
sit at the start of it and slowly work my way. It'll take a couple days, but shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, so you're not even going in there.
Nope, it's not worth it. If the butterflies don't get you, uh, maybe the rocks will fall on you. I don't know. It's kind of spooky. I also heard there's a super scary invisible robot.
Yo.
Hey, so maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Plan B. I was going for this one all along. We need a local to go check out the tree. I was thinking Halo would be a great candidate for this adventure.
Which local?
Halo.
Well,
One tied up.
to see which tree.
I don't know. There's just trees down there. Hopefully, there might be a kaleidoscope tree.
Oh, that'd be nice. Very rare.
Mm-hmm. You want to come with us for that? Cornucopia? Seems a little more easier.
Oh. Unfortunately, I will most likely be using most of my time getting the little metal eater tree.
Well, that's important.
And then we gotta hustle back down the mountain before the angry people get their go.
Chunpo raises. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I raised my hand and looked at Cornucopia.
What?
If somebody had sap instead of blood, would the butterflies still try to kill them? Like they're marrow sucking. I'm slowly turning into a tree. It seems throughout life, and I now have sap for blood, and I don't know if the butterflies would even care about me.
No, they might just use you as something to land on.
Mm.
They'll definitely try though.
Okay.
And yeah, they're gonna try.
Understood. Chunpo just wonders whether or not
butterflies don't get you. You'll have to fight the invisible metal person.
Oh yeah, we've become somewhat acquainted.
It
Yeah.
could be a different one.
It could be a different one. It could be. Is it just solely invisible or phasing out of existence and popping back up? Or is it just invisible?
That's what the butterflies do. They phase to another dimension and then pop in.
Whoa. That's what they do?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Lyron and Savalar. So what did Vicarius say about the blade in the grass?
What did V say? Sorry.
If we tried to kill him, he would step in.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I
not.
don't really. Is he protecting those flowers?
No,
Mm-mm.
one of his main jobs is to protect Halo.
Oh, well, ooh,
So if we
okay,
brought him along, then he'd more likely try to kill us.
yeah.
No, you'd only if we take him out of the mountain. That's the only time we'd intervene.
Oh, sure.
If we let Halo go and then went and delivered him to the Blade in the Grass, if we went down like that path, would he stop trying to kill us and theoretically help us?
I don't know.
Are we looking at this guy here?
No, I was just playing with the.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if
Fine.
we were.
Yeah.
I'm just like, was that crossed out or we? Well, I'm curious if we took Halo with us down the flower path and handed him to the guy that's protecting him, if the Blade in the Grass would either appreciate or just be like, you just ruined my stealth mission.
I'm
Now
going to
I
say
have
no
the
to that.
bodyguard.
Mostly because Halo's my friend and I wouldn't want to put them in danger like that.
Marrow-sucking butterflies are kind of tough to deal with.
Alternatively, we could just, I suppose, prepare for the armory. Possibly wait. Going down a side path isn't the only option.
Yeah. So what do we do with 4DTS? Do we either want to do a run, just train, or side path?
I'm still hoping to do a side path.
Alrighty. You still wanting to go down butterfly court, or no? You were wanting tree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that'd be fun.
Okay, tree. Well, and you want to take Halo?
I think Halo is one of the locals that have been here for a long time.
But do they remember the path?
That is the question.
Let's go.
Their memory isn't that great, honestly.
Let's go ask him. Just might as well. You guys coming with? I'm sorry.
You got this, fam.
Okay.
There's that strange looking dude. Also, it looks like there's more people here.
Wait, what? Which characters are new?
I need to refresh my page.
Like, we have another logistics dude here.
Nah,
this guy?
that guy's been there.
Yeah.
He's the commander of Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta. Or the lieutenant, or whatever his position was. The guy
He's
in
the logistics captain.
squad leader.
Big man in charge.
No. Just guy in charge of these guys. He's not the big man.
Savalaire, would you like to talk to either? Did you want to start the talk with Halo and ask him if he wanted to go find trees and get untied?
Oh, sorry, I'm stuck behind because I'm literally blind. So
Right. Let me just.
I
Make
gave
my
you a
way over.
stick.
yeah, I'm making my way over.
Okay.
I can hold your hand if you'd like. I promise
sure,
I'll keep
Chunpo.
everybody in line. Okay. I just slowly guide you to Halo.
I think we went around the. Okay, I guess this is the platform up, isn't it? I went to talk to him through this way last time, but I guess there's like a cliff here.
I think that this, like where he's sitting, is supposed to be an elevator. Like it looks like a winch elevator that goes down.
Yeah.
So they literally just left him tied up on an elevator. Oof.
Hello. Oh, my good friend. It's Bobby.
Hello.
You're still tied up, I see.
Yep, sure am.
Would you
Quite
like
a
to-
pickle.
Quite a pickle indeed. We're thinking about going to see some trees. Would you like to come with?
Well, there's some trees right there. And over there.
Some different trees.
Oh. Why do you want to go do that?
Well, there's the Arbitrum approach. Did I pronounce that right? Arbitrum
Laboratorium.
Arboretorium? Arboretorium approach. And I know you're a local, Halo, so I figured you would be the right person to ask. Need a guide. No? Don't remember that approach?
No, not really.
Ah, that's too bad.
I know, right? I only have so much memory. How am I supposed to remember which trees are special?
That's fair.
Do
Wait,
you
but
know
isn't that
which-
what?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. I misunderstood what you just said.
What?
I just thought you said I'm only supposed to remember which trees are special.
How am I supposed to remember which trees are special?
Yep, I got that. After a second.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A lot of trees out there.
There sure are. Hmm.
Do you know the path, but not the trees?
But there's a lot of paths.
Do you know the main one?
Yeah, it's just the staircase right there.
Okay. And that's supposed to be dangerous. Alrighty. Wait, hold on. Staircase.
Yeah, you go right there and you just walk up the stairs and then you get shot full of bullets.
I think that's to the armory.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So, I mean, the rock climbing side path, I don't think is going to work very well. And it seems like you don't know the way to the special trees, Halo.
Mm.
Hmm. And now we've been told by multiple people that the butterfly area is really spooky.
Oh, the pretty butterflies? I love the pretty butterflies.
Can you handle the pretty butterflies? Do they try to kill you?
I
Um,
mean,
I don't think they do. They kind of land all over me. And I walk around. Because they're big lazy butts. They don't like to fly places. Unless they're in attack mode.
How do you keep them from becoming attack mode?
Your blood. Good,
Oh.
tasty, delicious blood.
And you have blood to spare?
No,
No. Okay.
I've just seen them in attack mode. They go into like a frenzy. It's pretty crazy. They're like blood, blood, and they go
And you
pretty
just
wild.
You just walked around them?
Oh no, they don't really care because I'm a metal person. So yeah.
Oh, that's what. Okay, cool. Didn't realize that part.
Mm-hmm.
Metal person does sound beneficial. Maybe.
Yep.
Well,
Sure is. I still get bullied by the 5th gen though, because they think I'm a dumb doo-doo failure. And I know I am, but they couldn't be as cool as they are if it weren't for me. So yeah.
Well, it just sounds like we need to put this bully in its place, I'd say.
I don't know. He's pretty strong.
I would say not to let yourself be judged by somebody else's perception. Judge yourself by your own perception.
Oh, I do that already. It's just they're way stronger than me.
Oh, okay. Well, then I say we gang up on him and show him what's for, and show you power in numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought we were avoiding trying to have him fire his big scary gun.
Oh, well, sometimes you just want to, get out of bully.
Fair, but big scary gun.
Big scary
Who-
gun is big and scary.
Who's got big scary gun?
I guess one of the robots that bully you.
Oh no, that one's got a sword.
Oh,
Uh.
oh, is the one
They
that
had
bullies
some.
you in the
They had some
butterfly?
goofy. Oh no, they don't get to use it on me, but they say some really goofy thing, like this goofy phrase sometimes, and I'm trying to remember because it made people explode, even though they use a sword,
Oh,
or sometimes they just fell over. Uh,
huh.
can't remember. I know it was really important, and it might give you a clue, but there's a
Is
bunch
it
of goofy words.
you're already dead?
Yeah! Pinnacle art on my Wamu!
Ah. Well, that's not terrifying.
I don't know. You know, you're so smart.
Yep, so smart that I am now a wanted criminal from my planet. Extremely
Okay.
smart.
So, Halo, you want to go on an adventure with us?
Where?
Anywhere.
Mm. Mm.
That's your choice.
Well, I can't really go anywhere because I'm captured, remember?
Oh, I can get you uncaptured, no problem.
But then you'll have to fight the other dude.
Well, I'll ask politely to let you go for a bit.
Well, then I don't want to be recaptured. It's annoying. So I'd rather get all my captured all in one, in one condensed block.
I see.
Yep. And so I'm not, repeatedly captured.
Nah, that's fair.
So if I get it all done in one, go, and then when I'm finally released, I don't have to worry about it again. I think that's for the best.
All right.
How do you determine that? Because how do you know when you're not going to get captured again?
Well, the month will be over.
Do you get captured every 10 years?
Sometimes.
Okay, so you stayed here multiple times now.
Well, I
And
can't
so-
leave.
He lives on the mountain, Chungpo.
Yeah.
His master is the one that lives at the top.
Mhm.
Do they say that you can't leave, or can you just not leave because of the mountain itself?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Plan C was the one we were thinking about all along.
Yes.
Oh, what, the armory?
Yes,
Because I don't know what Plan C is.
yes, definitely the armory. I thought that was Plan A with the armory as well, but we were thinking about different things. So,
Oh. Well, then what's Plan C?
good question.
Space stuff? Doing a run, or at least I don't know. Or trainings, but that's about all I can think of besides any of the paths.
Well, I'm going to talk to some more locals. Maybe they can give us some.
Okay, cool.
Excuse me.
Oh, right.
No, it's fine. You said hold on.
No, you go ahead.
Excuse me.
You get a side eye like,
Would you help a blind man out and trying to find a way through the Orbitorium approach
Nope.
with our group? You're not a local.
No, I am.
I see.
If you stay for the 10 years, we'll show you.
I see.
If you're not,
all right.
not for you, man. Don't get greedy.
Well, see.
Hmm.
10 years, 10 years. That's what we've all heard so far. 10 years, 10 years. Well, Chungpo, Lyron, it seems that we need to spend 10 years here if we do want to go down that path. That's the only way they'll show us. At least for the two people we've talked to so far.
Let's see. This guy and maybe this guy, I believe, were here originally. Or wait. I think these two are both locals. I think.
No, this guy is who has Halo captured.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy might be a local, and that's the only other one I see.
Okay.
The only other option is the outside of the box option, which is trying to find a spirit or some entity that lives on the mountain already.
Well, let's talk to the dude by the river first. Yep. Up a log.
Didn't we already talk to him?
Thought we did, but
You talked to this guy, and I talked to her, and you talked to Butler. That was all no's.
okay. Good sir, would you happen to be a local?
Maybe. Who's asking?
A person slowly turning into a tree that is curious of the trees on this mountain.
Well, purification can be rough, kid.
Yeah.
Probably get that looked at.
Yeah. Do you know of any druids? I've heard that one might be somebody I might want to talk to.
Well, yeah. Probably want to talk to a druid. Maybe an alchemist. Maybe learn some nature magic. You got a lot of options. So, you look pretty okay for purification. At least so far.
I kind of, yeah, it's just, and I take my sword and I like cut into my flesh a little bit and try to get sap out and just be like, you see.
That's pretty gross, man.
Nice.
Pretty gross.
Well, yeah, it's not wood yet. It's just sap. It's weird, but feels great for being a tree. Feels really good. But
Mm-hmm.
would you happen to know a path to some of the trees?
I might.
Mm, okay. And what would it take to make that a either a yes or a no?
No idea.
Hmm. Can I anything at all?
What are you getting?
I just want to see some trees. I don't even know what's available. I just know that there are trees, and I'm turning into a tree, and I'm wondering. And I know that these have some magnetic powers to them, or actually magnetic nullification. And I'm also, before I turned into a tree, I'm learning gravity, and so I'm interested in them. I just want to see some trees.
Oh, yeah, there are a few trees. There's some trees over there, and some trees over there.
Yeah, but
There's some dead trees right here.
yeah, but they're all claimed. I can, like, even interacting with one is akin, from what I've been told, akin to stealing, and so
It is, yeah.
it's, I don't even know where to get a seed.
Oh, you gotta stick around.
So I have been told.
Well, if you stick around, people change their attitudes pretty quickly.
Understood. I hop back across the river, back up the elevator. Yeah, so do you guys want to spend 10 years here?
Not particularly.
I didn't think so. I know I totally could. I honestly probably could. But yeah, that is a lot of time, and I did still want to go down the path a little bit, but I could totally see us just stopping and interacting with Savalaire's world and doing things if we can, like hop out, but or going to space and just having like doing a lot of space stuff for 10 years. But I don't know if we can even leave. So like this, that would be 10 years of, for me, I could probably cultivate here.
You know,
But
how about in the next 10 years we try this again? And if it comes
sounds good.
down to it, and we think about it, and we have the idea, we can do it. But for now, I'm trying to win the heart of a maiden, and I'm blind now, so it's even harder. So I'm gonna have to pull up my bootstraps and work twice as hard because that's how it works, right? Um,
Not to mention you got a tournament to enter.
yes,
That's
of
true.
course, right? I do have tickets. But I think it's actually something I'm very curious. I think I would like to do it because trees could probably be used as either armor from the bark or some way to counteract the pull, so we could go
Make
check out
yourself
the
a nice
best.
stick too.
I could make myself a nice stick, but it could be used many ways, especially for getting to the backside of the mountain where all the starfall is. And that's
Okay,
something I do
so-
want to check out, but I don't have the well. I suppose I could shadow jump from one to another, but even then, I think it would still hurt. So without some type of protection, I feel
The
like
shadows were quite warped by the gravity in the last zone.
Exactly right. So I don't know how duality's gravity of would affect that. It might be different. There might be a grade difference there, but
So all we have to do is not schedule anything in the next, past 10 years from now, and then we can start scheduling. If something does come up, we just have to schedule it 20 years out.
could
We're
you
good.
10-year vacation?
Yes.
And the other thing you got to think about is all the all the people that are coming up here shortly. How we survive that interaction with, I wonder how the locals deal with that. Maybe they just say like, "Hey, I'm a local," so they don't attack you, or I really don't know.
Well, yeah, or they do a 10-year here and then leave basically as like they get down as quickly as they can, or they just say, "I'm a local, don't bother me." Or they ask nicely not to bother and hope they don't get murdered. Hey, why don't we ask a local that question? Like, what happens when the three, I can't remember what they're called now, the big guys,
The Labyrinthians?
the Labyrinthians, come here? Like, how do you live? Do they just
It's good.
kill everything?
It's a good question. It's the price of being a local, I suppose.
I would like to. Let's see, what? Oh, Lord,
You had
Lord.
questions
Yes, I do.
about labyrinthians? I've done a stint in the labyrinth.
Well,
In fact, I could be called a labyrinthian. I had to go through the trial and right.
oh,
Why are you allowed to come up here then?
Because I'm not here for treasure.
Oh, of
um,
course.
I'm not here to take advantage of the opportunity. I'm here as a master, helping their disciple. I am also respected among all the labyrinthians because I am lore keeper. I keep the labyrinth's lore and their stories. I know their names, I know their deeds, I know their fables. Good
I
or for
did not.
ill.
I did not know that about you.
But I am also not there to gather strength and riches, as I am not here to gather strength and riches. Except for that, of what is written history.
What do the labyrinthians hurt those who choose to become locals when they stay on this mountain?
No, I think they go into hiding.
Fair enough. Okay, so something to keep aware of, guys.
So,
As expected.
labyrinthians will be pretty straightforward in their approach. They're going to want answers because they only have 3 days. If they had the full month, they would have a bit of time to be exploratory. Yeah, explorative. They wouldn't be rushed, but they are rushed. So, if they find anyone, they'll usually grab you and have you give them information. And then they kill the useless ones because you have stuff. And why do weak people have stuff when I could have your stuff?
I have a new found fear for you, Master.
Why?
Well, you are
Oh.
qualified as somebody that is trying to find something. I don't know whether or not you would do that, but just the simple fact that you qualify as somebody who could do that.
I could.
It's a little,
Why? If I take
Mhm.
your stuff, that harms the story.
But the other labyrinthians would.
Oh, absolutely. They're power-hungry murder hobos. It's kill or be killed. That's all they knew.
What? I would like to talk to you at a different point in time, as I do not want to take up too much time here, but I would love to talk about more of what a labyrinthian is and what the labyrinth. Well, never mind. Yeah, what the labyrinth is.
That's some dangerous secrets.
Indeed. Alright, so fellas, then when we know for something later in the next time that we come up here. Oh, okay. Good to note.
We talked to all those people, so
Yeah. So 3DTS and 2DTA left. So what do we just want to train for the next day? Just bump up, or do we want to try the butterfly corridor? Because trees doesn't seem like it. We could check out the stairwell. I don't if that's what you guys want to do, but or do we train or space?
there's
I could
also the
spend some time
mines.
recharging my qigong.
Oh
Or
yes,
there's also the mines. There's death energy and stuff there, but I don't know that we have any way to deal with death energy.
might
Other
even
than
be
throwing life at it and hoping for the best, I don't really
yes.
have something.
It might be a way for Chung Po to help build his life Tao that's going through death, his life in a sense. But I feel like the death is just the effect that we would go through, and what's inside is the opportunity, I suppose.
Sure. But we'd have to survive the death.
Mm. I know that is not a good thing, as I have seen, because I did not see it. I knew from what I did not, that it
I
was
don't
death.
know if I would have enough. I don't know if Dow points could be used to cleanse the feeling of death. Um,
Hmm.
Also, yeah, there is a catacombs down there, which, ooh,
Maybe you could get some of the bugs that live down there, Chung Po, and they are
that's
full of
fair.
life. The only thing that lives. You have the bugs live on your body, just like a tree. Really going down the cosplay of the tree, Chung Po. This should be a good time.
Gonna get some squirrels and some raccoons as soon as I can to eat the bugs.
And then you get a
Maybe some
beehive
birds.
as well on your tree
Yes.
branches, and you'll be all set.
Yeah, I definitely want to. Well, it's going to cost a lot of money. What do we want to try and do to make money?
No, I'm making money here, but
We are, but like we were. I was wondering about the space stuff. If technically this is kind of like a fetch quest of we're going to get the treasure. We got the treasure, and we're either trading or selling, and we're getting income, which is great. Another, but passive income would be very beneficial to this type of goal for the beekeepers.
Well, I'm cultivating a planet, so that's what I have going for me.
Yeah.
Need 3 minutes. You guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
One thing we could try doing with these new eyes of mine is we could go, to the approach. Because, we don't know the path, but maybe I could figure out the truth of the way to go through my eyes.
And are you talking about up to the armory or from
Oh, no,
path
for the
1 to 2?
the path, yeah. Maybe there's a trail that is not seen through normal means. There is
Possibly.
a a
Possibly.
flow of fate that goes through the sway, or I don't
Oh,
know.
like a way to get up to the mountain while it's not open?
Or even
No.
that. I was thinking
Maybe,
more of
yeah.
the approach, the a or orbitorum, or how the hell you say it. That one.
Okay, the tree place.
Yes, the
Hmm.
trees.
Understood. Maybe, but again, we will probably find great resistance in the locals. Like, I think that for the trees, as much as I do want to do it, I think it's going to have to be the 10-year idea and hide for 3 days. And then the next 10 years are pretty smooth sailing, hopefully. Geez, I hope it's smooth sailing. If anything, I will grow and cultivate with my tree and destroy anything that gets too close to my tree. But anyway, for our immediate future, and I realize I was the one that went off on future ideas, but for what we want to do today, what do we want to do? Do we want to train? Do we just want to train for 3 DTS and work on our stats? Or do we want to go down the butterfly corridor, as I don't think the trees are going to be possible? Parkour, really parkour, or
Well, I kind of
Death
wanted to
Line.
practice my swing, so I could recharge my qigong while doing
Hmm.
that.
Hell yes, alrighty.
Just another thought, guys. What about if I could leave a local here, take someone out of my worlds, and then leave them here for the 10 years?
Would they be able to survive, though?
That is the question.
I think it's an interesting thought, but yeah, if they could survive a labyrinthian just an event, and then also they have to understand you're staying here for 10 years and you're guarding a tree.
No, you just be 10 years here to become a local. So you don't get a tree until after the 10 years because you can't go to the path to get more trees, right?
Yeah,
It's a
but these
long
locals seem
process.
pretty hardcore about it. What if he turns into a local and refuses to tell us about it after 10 years?
Maybe that's just how it goes.
Do you just want to train for this next DTS and the DTA?
Chunpo, why don't we go to the orrery and then we can work on your science station?
Sounds good. Yeah, I got that too. I do want to get that accomplished as a long-term thing. So, pointing to said science station, so far what I can do...
You've only spent
minimal.
2 upgrades, but you made let's say an add-on purchase for yourself, which was the gravitic
Celestial
station. There we
gravatics?
go.
Yeah,
Gravitic
okay.
station, which is singularity powered.
Yes, and we
As-
have since run out.
No, 6 out of 10 charges
Oh, okay. So,
because you only used 4 for the the ship, and us 3, right?
I thought it took the whole singularity, and so we ran out.
No. It did take the whole singularity. We're out of singularities, but you had a charge system with your station.
Understood. Okay.
This module has 6 out of 10 charges, can only be refueled with Ethereum or singularity modes. Also can be used every time it takes to do things like upgrading the hull of the orrery. It's doing currently. Like half the amount of time instead of the full. So it's taking 3 months. So there's lots of options you can do with yours. You can make it a station where you can do or your desk. You could have it. You could make blueprints there for yourself, or you could do like we talked earlier, which was a way to research the cosmic resources that we assess.
Mm.
And then through that, we can find them either through a while we're scanning with your gravatics or other things of note.
Would it? Is there such a thing as a gravatic frequency? Or something like that, where it's just like, this is this dense, and it gives off this frequency, and so we can pinpoint that frequency and say that it's probably this material.
Well, that sounds like more of a,
Gravatics 101.5.
sounds
Gravity
like
frequency radio.
something our communications officer would be good at.
Yes, but I do that with sound, radio waves.
Maybe you could find the tune of the gravity or the with. Oh, I see how it is. It's we work together on this. So you can use your science station to find the frequency of said item, and depending on the amount of frequency, there's more of that resource, and then you can give that frequency after you research it and discover it to Lyron, where then he can find it through his communication tools.
Perfect.
That sounds acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
I was. Let's see. I think the bigger thing as well is if we can locate it, then do we go? Is the idea that we go onto a mining expedition to like collect it, or do we send somebody to go mine it and collect it?
I
You do
assume
have a planet.
we would go for a run to collect the resource.
Okay.
Maybe if we know the area, we can coordinate which, or we could purchase a run of some kinds and go do that. Or
I was just wondering if how many people you can utilize on your planet as like a way to, okay, well, we can send them to go collect raw materials if needed, or we could do it either way.
the thing is that my planet is not in real space.
Mhm.
We are traveling through real space to get these resources. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it would just end up being us anyway. Has any of your planet asked to leave the planet yet?
I mean, do.
I'm just wondering. Just like, listen, we got jobs if you want to. But
They have jobs on their planet, Chunpo.
yeah, but never mind. I'm not going to try and think of it. Let's see. So, how would we specifically word the upgrade to the the science center?
Well, I would say it's 10 Stardust and allows research into cosmic resources that are in our vaults.
Okay, so I research samples that we have collected before and find more.
One second. But thank you. Allie's just trying to find her hairbrush. Anyway, yes. Resources we have, or and I feel like you use it. You either consume the resource or you have it in a hold while you're researching it, so you cannot utilize that resource in other means while you're researching it. And then once you're finished researching it, you can put it back into the vault. And then it allows us to, with the frequency thing, like we were saying before, it provides a frequency that we can then use on other runs. So it's interesting because we could use that while we're on a run and be like, all right, is this type of resource on this run? Because then we can search for the frequency because we're already in the area. It's like and then Lyron,
We'll
instead
create-
of, can use one of his options to search for that frequency.
I'm creating a logbook of frequencies of rare materials then. So that's the goal on that.
Yeah.
Sure.
As you are the lore keeper, in this case, science officer.
Okay. I'll take science officer. Please don't say me that I'm the same name as my master. My master's a lot more of a lore keeper than I am yet.
But I'm not. It's we're talking future sense here. This is
Yes.
one of your tasks as the lore keeper, and to keep track of what we find and find more things about it. To do the science of it all. I think that sounds good.
Alrighty. And then just figuring out what that will actually take to upgrade that.
Yes. So, duality. How much would that cost extra? It is Lyron's only 10 Stardust upgrade for himself, but I was wondering if any other cosmic resources will be necessary to make that upgrade. And Stardust. Search. I'll copy paste to the chat so we all have an idea what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if that sounds good, guys.
And that is for
It's his science station.
Yep. Science. You monster.
Oh, with the science team. Wow.
And is it only 10 Stardust for me to be able to do that? Or is that like a heavy Stardust investment to be able to get that ability?
So at the end of the day, it's just a start of 10. It's the base cost because it's only your third one. What we need now is, I asked Duality, in this case, Matt, what would be the extra, if there is any, for said upgrade?
Well, what's the purpose of finding the frequency? What does that do?
It allows... Yes, go ahead.
I will then be able to search for this frequency in various runs to see if there's any of that resource in the area outside of the just regular reward that we're looking for.
Sure. Depending on how much of that resource you want to devote to it, will give you a much stronger signal. So if you only put one Tarim in, it'll have the ability to detect Tarim nearby. If you put 10 in, it'll be able to detect moderately far away.
So that's more of a scanner. In this case, Chun Po would be researching it, putting time into it. So I was thinking, once we have that frequency, so that sounds more like a resonator. Like we put items in, and then the more item of that item we put in, the more we can find, kind of deal.
The bigger the range.
bigger the range.
And the deeper the scan.
Okay. So, all right. If more items are put into or
Um.
what do you think, Jumbo?
Well, are we? So with that wording, it sounds like we're sacrificing the thing that we're trying to find to harvest. And if it's like only a little bit of an amount or like a smaller investment, you get larger. I was just sitting here thinking of it as like hey, you stop by this planet, scan the planet for the frequencies that I have researched, and then it's just like, okay, well, we can see either if it's there at all or if it's not possible. This is fine, but it does sound like we're sacrificing what we're trying to get.
I'm with you there. I don't think it's a sacrifice per se because it's only slotted in. And maybe that needs to be written down in that case of we're not sacrificing the resource unless it uses up the resource, Matt. Is that the case?
No. Just you put it into a reservoir, and the more you have of it, the farther and deeper the scan will go.
I have something along those lines that I put an item in and I bet it on a run. But it's, yeah, in your case, this is the extra we're looking for and not like the initial buy-in. That makes sense? And is that something you'll even want to do, Chung Po? Because it's your science station.
Oh, well, no. I think that this would be a good investment at the end of the day, is the
Okay.
ability to find these items and more of these items and to get an estimate of, hey, we could get quite a bit here of this or that or anything, and it will help us in the future.
Well, that might also help for things like false readings as well. Like we're doing an assess and then we get a false reading of some kind. With the resonator, you could probably figure out if that's actually on that planet or not.
Yeah. Then let's see. So, but I have copy and pasted all of that onto this, and
Okay, and just subtract the 10 Stardust for yourself.
okay. Alrighty. So then normal swing.
Yep, I'm doing normal swing to get more kinetic energy, which will convert into Qigong and such. For the next, we've got 3 DTS and 2 DTAs.
I believe so.
And we probably want to use 1 to rest beforehand. So it's really just 2 DTS and 2 DTA. If that's the case, I'll just make my lots of rolls. See if I get any 1s or 100s.
Oh, what?
So I get 12 rolls per because they're all at advantage. So 24, 28. 28 rolls.
You tried so hard, but not so far.
Great success. No 1s, no 100s. And then my willpower with that. No, oh, there's 100.
But is it with advantage? Advantage always takes the better roll.
Oh, damn. Is it take the better or is it, give me a second.
Well, look at which. I suppose if there's two, there's always going to be.
Yeah.
It's always going to be advantage. So you take the 96 over the 100. So that's
Much sadness.
26 in this case.
Okay, well.
The only way you could do that is
Either
roll a fate
one.
point on the 26, and then if you rolled another 100, it would be 2 100s. That's the only way I could see it working.
Where is the DTS positive qualities?
If you get to choose, though, if it's written you can choose, that's a different thing. Maybe you need merit.
Roll twice and take the better roll when doing the chosen field. Any 1s or 100s give interesting developments or quirks. So, no.
Oh, so you can pick.
No, take the better roll.
Uh-oh.
I can't
Doesn't
get
really make sense for the 100, though, unless you roll 2 100s, because the 1's always going to be better. Because the 1 will always show up, and the 100s won't unless 2
He
100s
would have to spend some merit.
Yep.
Like a buy select. Well, then
Yeah.
Jan attacked me out of nowhere.
Not doing that. Okay. Then I just did my training, and that was 12 energy of stuff, which just goes back to. Well, no, it's 14 energy of stuff, which is still not much more helpful. 8, 9, and 3. Okay. Well, that helps for the upcoming combat.
Your doth do.
And then I rest for my last one, and then I will be ready to leave for the armory.
All right.
Oh. All right, who else?
Chimpo, you can go.
Alrighty. Going to train with my master. Let's see. Just a little bit more over here. Master, there are a few things that I would like to try and train, as I'm very close to getting them just a few more successes, and I should have it.
What shall you have?
I am going to try and get parry up the rest of the way.
Very well.
That's not going to happen there. Start pupil. Okay, +2. What would my master be able to give me for progress and pluses?
Stun +1. They're not really a combat specialist.
Understood. Alrighty, and then star pupil gives me +2 +20, so +30 +3. Yeah, and I'll have my sword out that I need to be training with. 1.
Is a lonely number.
Yes.
Too bad it's 2, literally.
So that would technically be 4. And because, yeah, and that's just enough for it. Yay! And I get another little tick and parry. Went from 10 to 14. Okay. What's for the final? How much do you need to train for the final tick in a skill? Like, what's the total next one?
21,
Okay.
I think.
No, it starts at 5, 7, 9, and then the last one should be.
That's for merit purchase, not
Well, then
training
you
is asking.
double it. It'd be 22.
22.
Yeah.
22 it is.
Like you asked, and you're just like checking the sheet. It's just like, yeah, 22.
Okay. Is that that was just one, so that was one of the DTA?
Yeah, that was single roll.
Alrighty. Gonna train fellowship now because that one's almost full. Still, what's Lorekeeper's fellowship bonuses? Still the same, just plus 10 plus.
It was plus 10 plus 1 for parry.
Yes. What does Lorekeeper have as a fellowship bonus if I'm training that next?
I mean, give you plus 3 plus 30 for fellowship. That's
Okay.
still not their specialty.
Gotcha. That is perfectly fine. So that turns that to a plus 5 plus 50 for me. Hey, and that's Jesus, still high rolls. But that would put it to plus 5 plus 50, so 6. Fellowship actually isn't that bad. That just gave me exactly what I needed. Let's see. How about weapon skill?
Again, plus 10 plus 1.
Plus 10 plus 1 for weapon skill? Okay.
Yeah, it's based off parry as well, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and stick with fellowship then. Just grind on that for a while. Try to get that number up. That was 2 DTA, so I have 3 DTS, but we need to chill and sleep for one of them. My ability for the invisibility cloak and to just chill in the sun and wait, is that a DTS of time that I have to wait, or is it a whole day?
For which?
Because let's see, sitting in the sun gives resting gives the charge for the invisibility cloak. Sitting in the sun, I can train solar qigong, and also sitting in the sun, that's how I regain health now.
Mm-hmm. So it's a full DTS.
I gain 1 HP for every 1 DTA you stand doing nothing in the sun. Sorry.
Yep, so up to 6.
Okay.
And 1 solar qigong.
For a DTS? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
To the tree power.
Okay. Dang. Okay, so I have to spend a whole day and then some to regain solar qigong. Okay. I'll just spend the next 2 DTS, so 6 rolls slash R less than 102. No ones or 100s. 6 more fellowship. Alrighty. Thank you, Master. I'm going to go take a nap now.
Okay.
I am ready. Yep.
My turn. I am going to be going to the orrery, and I'm going to be trying to, try a few things out, I suppose. Duality, what do you think of these new these new eyes of mine?
Not great.
Hmm.
They're all broken and stuff.
Yes, there was at one point when they were together, but then they shattered because they saw things they shouldn't.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. It's hard to say.
I was thinking, what if I shine the light through my eyes? Like I put fire, lit up fire in the back of my sockets, and shined light through them. Would it almost be like the reflected aspect instead of taking it in? You light it out, so you could like look at an area per se and um, have others see what I'm seeing.
Think on that sentence though. You're putting fire in the back of your sockets.
Yes, I mean I'm a fire individual anyway. It's not like it would hurt me. It's my own fire.
Oh, if it's your own fire, okay. I was like,
Yes.
okay. I was like, I'm just gonna light a fire back there.
Yep.
Don't worry about me.
So yes, I think that would be interesting at least. It's the same concept of what happened when I looked into the prism itself. I looked at it from the sun side, and this is how my eyes became like this. They crystallized.
Yeah, it's hard to say, my guy. That
I know.
your eyes are. It's a mess.
Yes, and I wonder how this is going to affect my assessing now. Do you think we could try it out?
Sensing?
My assessing.
Oh, assessing. Could be weird.
Well, I suppose we could try it on something. Doesn't have to be a run. Yes. How about we try it out?
Do you want to do it here? Yeah, on Bullet Hell Mountain.
No, this is in the Orrery.
Yeah. Just be careful. This mountain is weird.
Yeah,
That's all.
which is why I thought if we did in the Orrery, it would be different. You have a rock or something we can assess? Try it out. Maybe something from
Oh,
our.
really? Guess you'd
Well,
assess something that you've already seen, but just be careful up there. The mountain is the special.
yes, this is why I'm saying we do it in the Orrery, and do I don't know.
Yes, I
one of
know
the
you're
cosmic
going to the
resources.
Orrery.
We're already at the Orrery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're talking to Duality, yes.
Yeah, at the Orrery. Yeah, and I was wondering if there was something that we could assess, either a
They're
cosmic
telling
resource.
Being aligned over the mountain causes weird stuff to happen.
I see.
Basically, you still got the spaceship in space.
Yeah.
But it's directly below, which means it's perfectly aligned with the mountain.
Okay. Interesting.
You know about alignments, right? The stars and planets
Suppose.
align. Weird shit happens.
All right. Well, I'm going to go on the prayer mat then and sit down. Kind of just look through the eyes closed and kind of just check it out. Have my pathways like, are they still connected to my eyes as they were before? When I look internally, like if I was doing key manipulation with Stardust.
No, the eyes are just objects now.
Just objects. But are the pathways still made? Have those changed?
You mean like the key channels?
Yeah, the key channels.
No.
Okay. How was I able to do key adding with when I did perception last session, though?
It just works.
This works. So were they broken off then, as they were connected before?
Yeah, they're kind of like crystal balls in your head, like a fake eye.
Yeah, yeah. So are the paths from key points, are they like broken off in a sense then, like completed?
You have no idea.
No idea. Well, can I do a perception test of some kind to like look at that, like I would if I was adding key to them?
You can add key to them, but you don't really have any means of checking your own key channels. Unless you're a spirit healer.
I don't have ways to checking my own key channels, but I can add Stardust my own key channels.
Yes, you can add your own stuff. You're just not a spirit healer.
Yeah, I'm not
You
trying
can
to heal them.
cycle energy.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to like look at them as the same way I did with my other stuff. That's all.
You can run energy through who dis?
It's John.
John. You can run energy through your pathways and then try and
Yes.
study their movement, but you're not a spirit healer.
Okay.
They get
I'm not-
the ability to do all sorts of crazy stuff like.
Okay. Alrighty. In the meantime, then, I'll practice intelligence training with duality.
You need those bonuses?
Yeah, there's plus 50 on them all.
Yep.
Need a
plus 5.
sandwich today as well. Spend 20 key for plus, no, 22 key for plus 10. Additional 11 degrees on my next roll there. 60. 60. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. 60. I did one DTA by trying to check out my eyes with my key channel stuff, so I'll add those in. And there's 6. And then 2. See there. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just continue on. Matt, that was a 1 on my negative quality.
What? What do you mean a 1?
Just roll the one.
Like a real one.
Like a nat 1 on a 2d100 of the Mighty Neat.
The mighty neat. What?
So we had another
Um,
DTS that I needed to make sure that I was going to be able to do it or not.
Uh,
It's also a double one.
no, I don't believe it.
Perfect practice makes perfect.
No, doesn't exist. Or it does.
So, do we upgrade the Mighty Neat quality? Is it like even harder negative
Don't worry
now?
about it.
Like, don't worry about it.
Just roll your 2d4.
Okay.
Some good numbers there.
Take 7 on my 117. 117 willpower now.
Neat.
Okay, so yeah. Neat indeed. NEET. Guess we're all kind of.
Pun intended.
Yeah, right?
Yep. That's what you get.
Oh, Matt.
Mhm.
We talked about this last week. Is Destiny Fragment still the same? Narrative dice still the same?
Yep.
Okay.
There's been a delay.
I see.
Yeah. Because
So I was planning to make uh, a gimmick with the Destiny Fragments. Should I hold off on that until you finish that, or?
probably. Actually plan on continuing to working on it after you guys are after we're done with session.
Cool.
It's a long journey. Uh, all right. What else? Anything else?
No, we're all cut up, ready to go to the up the mountain.
Yep, we rest and then
Okay. You were warned about a very shooty robot.
mm-hmm. But I've got a gun that makes things uninvisible or unphase shifted.
Yep. And you guys are gonna fight it?
Undetermined. We were waiting on the scouting to end, actually, or to be finished.
Yeah, that was the whole point of the 2 days.
Yeah.
See what they have to say about it. See if there's any other paths, perhaps.
That's the only way in. And there is a robot called the White Death, and it is a 7th generation model. And it can burn its life force to unsuppress itself from the plausibility of the Zone 1 restrictions
Cool.
and shoot you all.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Haven't we been getting shot at regularly? Or is this just like, so that warning is a gun that will try to kill us? That will more than likely kill us?
A very, very spooky gun.
Do we want to go back down? Or do we want to stay? Well, nope, we can't stay for 10 years. Do we just want to go back down and avoid the armory?
No.
Or are we
No.
okay? Then yeah, I guess we're taking the gun.
Mm-hmm.
So as we're going up, can I see this phased Gen 7 with my eyeballs?
Can you see what with your eyeballs?
The
The
Gen,
Gen
7.
7.
You'd have to go onto that map.
We are
going.
going onto that map. Yeah.
All right. Well, then you guys need to group up over here.
Okay. Not bad.
One, two, three. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Cooney,
We got the rest of our
Pilot,
party. Yeah.
Reno, Midnight's Eye.
The rest of the party. Who does that? All right. Who wants to be up front?
Who wants to be up front? Hmm.
I could be up front. It's fine.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to see if you can see the dude.
I'll activate my my ship cloaking and go in stealth then ahead of time. Willpower test and a swiftness narrative die, Matt. Would you like that?
Only
And
if
then a
you
stealth
want.
test. Here's the willpower test. 8 degrees to bring card out into reality, or in this case, the Ori. Spirit die. So, sure. 1d10. 7. Not bad. It's good old superior narrative.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Blood.
Yeah, it is.
All right. You're trying to see with your ojos.
Yes, but first I'm going stealth. I rolled a willpower to bring the Ori around the card, and in this case, the stealth shield, the cloaking field, and I rolled a 7 for superior.
Hmm.
I'll now roll a stealth test with degrees of success magnitude. Is that how you want to do the same thing?
Yeah, go and give me as much dust as you can.
So no. Let's talk about this for a sec. Last time I did this exact same thing. I don't know if I got a peak or I got a superior, but I rolled the stealth test and then I times by 10 the DOS. Is that going to be the same thing as this time, or do you want to change it up?
Sure. If you want to do, if you have a peak.
No, it's not a peak; it's a superior.
Yeah, that's fine as well.
Okay. I'm seesawing my agility bonus down to 5, but I'm going to give myself a plus 25 to this. Yeah, that's a good start. Let's I guess 10 degrees of success. That's what it is. I don't want to use fate on this. I don't want to do anything else to kind of give ourselves away. I just want to go in stealth-like. Do you need an awareness for me, Matt, or anything along those lines?
No, the space is just weird. That it's a lot of prisms.
Yeah.
That are different.
Okay.
A lot of prisms that have much more defined shape and do not move around aimlessly.
Okay. Where are these prisms located at? Can you point them out to me?
Everywhere.
Like literally all around me?
Think of like an encirclement.
Yeah.
They move in these weird, strange patterns.
Right.
Usually in groups of 3 or permutations of triples.
Okay.
To you, they look like very long, trapezoids, like really stretched trapezoids, like you would think of a rifle.
Okay. And they're just kind of just floating around.
No, they have an encirclement around your group.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Up ahead is a sphere that has these warping and twitching prisms.
So I'm going to continue moving up, watching to see if there's any trips or any other prisms on the flooring or anything along those lines.
Okay, when you get back to that big lead point, all the guns, they form bigger formations and patterns.
Cool.
And you can kind of feel if you take one step, things are going to get spicy.
Yeah. Okay. I'll relay back to the group. Well, they have us surrounded, and there seems to be different. Those are smaller platforms. I'm guessing some of the things we've fought before. And then there's a giant sphere at the top. I'm guessing that is our main target. So, I take one more step, and I think they're going to start firing. So we should probably make a plan.
I'm gonna make a Sixth Sense check to see if I can identify any of these things as well.
Sure.
That is plus 40, no, plus 30, plus. Plus 50.
Nice.
No, don't see
Nope.
anything
Okay.
or detect anything in this case.
Spooky. Hmm. All right. Well, I think the plan is just to go for it, right?
I suppose.
So I guess we'll start moving up.
God dang it, I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Um, the only thing I could think of for me myself to try and do is to go first as far as I can up, and the mountain gets built around me, or well, my dirt mound thing gets built around me, absorbs a chunk of the damage that's coming at it, but I believe that there's some special bullets that might either bypass the mountain or tear it to shreds.
well, the bullets beforehand also just kind of tore it to shreds.
Well, yeah, but there was like a lot of them, and let's see, did you find anyone with that? Like, do you know where the bullets might be coming from? Who's shooting at us?
Nope.
Yeah, they're
Nope.
all around us.
All
I
around us,
pointed out,
completely surrounded.
and then
Yeah,
boss
Lar
is
can
at
see
the top.
him, but we can't.
Okay. Hey.
Groups of three as well. Everyone.
Hmm.
The question is: do you want to one shot the boss, or do you want to engage in combat?
Well, if it's a Gen 7,
It's definitely going to be hard.
yes, and it's also going to have a perfect or near perfect shine field.
I still feel like I can one shot it.
Oh, okay.
I'd be using my once per year, but I feel like this is a good use for it.
So, this is. So you can see the boss, and he has minions.
Yes.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was whether it was just one guy that had a whole bunch of guns pointed at us, or if it was several.
I can see the boss, Matt. From this vantage point, I'd like to do a scrutiny test on it.
You can see the boss? Yeah. All the way from this vantage point.
Yes,
Kind of up
you
there.
said it was a giant sphere, right?
Yep. Big sphere.
Yes, I'm going to use my Weaver's Eye with a scrutiny test to gain information on it.
Okay.
Nice. 66. 8 degrees of success. You remember what the Weaver's Eye does, right?
Yep. Gives you information about the thing you're looking at.
And using my new special eyes, I'd like to use my Eye of the Saba to enhance.
Okay. What are you looking for?
It's 8, so you can give me the full list.
Full list.
One,
All right. Let's start
two,
with the
three.
name.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So name, tier, and total merit spent. So it's not the full list, I suppose. Don't put in current wounds. Just total wounds is fine to have an idea. Don't need total fatigue, and don't need current fatigue.
You didn't want anything for fatigue.
Don't need fatigue because then we can get the name, and then we can and the tier.
You're only seeing the shine field.
Yeah.
Yep. All the information you're going to get is only about the shine field because you can't see through it.
Okay. Even with my Eye of the Saba enhance and the two.
Your your X frequency eyes are unfortunately causing a glitch here.
Okay. So, but there's merit spent on the shine field, eh? Interesting.
Yep. You want
good.
active status effects?
Yeah.
Got a dimensional crevasse, it's got the perception distortion, and it's got a spectral field.
Cool.
The crevasse allows it to hide in the spaces between dimensions. Its perception distortion, it's never where it actually think it is. Even if you find where you think it's hiding, it's not
Right.
actually there.
But the fact that
the
I'm
spec-
giving information, does that mean it's actually there?
It seems like it's not yet activated.
Oh, I see.
Like it hasn't triggered against you. Yeah, you haven't pulled
Okay.
aggro.
Gotcha.
To say in WoW terms. And the spectral field just bypasses defenses while it's in the places between dimensions.
Mhm. Would total wounds tell us the how many health states it has, or its total count, or
It is a 200% shine field proc rating.
Okay.
So even if you deteriorate part of its percentile chance of activating, it has a buffer zone.
gotcha.
So it always triggers.
Okay. Does it have an absolute value that it?
Protects from? Yeah. It doesn't actually it doesn't deal with damage values. It just negates damage values.
Okay.
So it doesn't even play with damage all. It just goes no. Most interesting factor about the shine field is with a little tweaks and upgrades, it could probably divide by 0.
Oh.
So we just need to make it divide by 0, and then we're okay because it's not upgraded yet.
That's
No,
a really good way of looking at it.
Yeah. Well, no, it would divide by 0 anything it interacted with. So.
Gotcha. No, I'm saying it. You said with a little bit more upgrades, you can make it divide by 0, but it doesn't do that yet.
Yes.
Okay. So all we need to do is make it divide by 0, and we're okay.
No.
Okay.
No, it would make it better
Oh.
if you got it to divide by 0.
I believe what he's trying to say is he's not trying to make it have the ability to divide by 0. He's trying to force it to divide by 0 currently and fuck it up. Basically crash the computer.
Sure. But that's like adding a 1 or a 0 anywhere in the code. This is the shine field's
Cool.
feature. But you would have to you'd have to upgrade it.
Well, everyone, it looks like we have not initiated combat yet, so the shine fields is all I see, but it's not activated yet.
Well,
Okay.
Maybe I could hit it with an artillery strike.
You could.
Or I could introduce failure into the system.
Oh.
well, with 200%, that's even failure. I'm not sure.
Well, we could whittle it down with more and more failure.
Fair enough. How do we want to approach?
I feel like the trick here is to hit it before we interact with it.
I'm
And
just curious.
all I
What's
see
on-
is the shielding.
Is there anything worth noting over here? Or is it just down the mountain? There's like a little icon that's feeding on blood. Or just pooling blood.
No, it's just that's where people got shot. Their bodies have been removed, and that's where just all the blood runs down.
I gotcha. Okay. As long as there wasn't anything, either a secret or something back there. I really don't know if there's a run at this and kill the boss. I think, well, I don't want to say run at it because I feel like most people have tried that and they died.
Maybe call down an artillery strike on the shield.
I think that's probably a good idea as well. But I don't know how much. The thing is, All right. I am going to go into the card mat.
Okay.
And then go into the orrery.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to talk to our robot friend.
Okay.
I have a first strike mission for you.
All right.
Can I see one of the bullets you use? Or with the black iron meteorite that you'll be hitting them with?
Yeah. Eject one.
Can I inject failure Dow into this bullet? So when it hits the target, it will be hit with the failure. Not doing damage, but to induce a short circuit. I've done it on Vicarious, so I feel like it's definitely doable on other True Faction things. Vicarious was in a vicarious state at that point, I suppose, but
Have you pointed out the first strike target?
yes. Is a kind of like bring it up on my from like my view that I've seen, kind of just like
Success rate 0.
Hmm.
Waste of ammunition.
all right. Well, what about if I put some failure down?
It doesn't really know. It's never
Yes.
interacted with
Yes.
Dao like that in any meaningful capacity, let alone
Mhm.
the really weird one called failure. It just knows that that particular model is not something meant to be fought, but bypassed.
Mhm. Well, I come out of the orrery and I say, well, the artillery strike is a 0% chance for doing anything, it seems. The suggested method is to bypass it.
You would have to get some entity to allow you to pass that is of the same faction, or use some sort of access token, or command word or command phrase. Unknown.
Well, I go to the party. Seems that this is going to be hard. I can take down the shield.
Are you sure?
With duality, yes, I do believe it's possible. Duality, are you able to snap the shield?
Maybe? I've never seen a shit like that. Even if I do, it's still got quite some firepower.
Yeah, my only other suggestion here is to take the other path that leads on the other side of the mountain and then go up from there.
Well, there's definitely more options than what you think. What?
Master,
Yes.
do you have a way for us to bypass this?
Yes, I can just order it to stand down.
And I'm guessing you won't.
No, I was just going to wait until you asked me.
Oh, well, can you order it to stand down then, please, Master?
Suppose you may push me up the way.
Okay. I will do that.
Can
Cheat
I
code.
get behind? Can we just get behind Lyran?
Probably best to wait.
Just wait. Yeah. You're not getting shot.
Nope.
Thank goodness.
So, what sort of character should I play next, guys?
Don't worry, fam. I got you. I'll just, shadow shift you out with duality. I think it'll be fine.
Vicarious blurts out a very large stream of binary, and this will appear.
Oh. Okay, well, there's the field.
Ooh.
Permit access to Armory. Inform Researcher and Truth Seeker that we have arrived and prepare for acceptable accommodations suited to my station. Just holds out a hand and gestures towards the door.
Okay. Can the rest of them pass? In my group?
Vicarious side eyes you, and I suppose for the entourage that follows.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's
Hi.
those guys.
I'll pass through the door. It's like, wait, hold on. That was just for Vicarious. That was. You're measuring
Just wait
stuff?
there. Yeah, just wait there. All
Okay.
right, everyone, move on up. Go, go, go. I'll get you. Bloop.
Thanks.
That was nice. Glad we didn't have to do the thing that we were. Oof.
All right. Armory entry. I didn't get to use the cool song that I wanted to play.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No,
I'll save
don't
it
be
for
sorry.
later. But I will be. I'll put it in. It was break 2. I like this
Because
one.
I
Yeah,
asked a simple question, I guess.
When you ask God, sometimes they answer.
Don't
I
give
had boss
Vicarious
fight
those kind
music
of.
for this.
Yeah, it might have been a pretty short boss fight.
All right, everyone. So we'll have these individuals be the operated. All right, you guys will enter the armory.
Cool. Oh, there's stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
if as we are entering, I would like to be able to. Well, is it possible to spend the XP to get the bountiful or to buy the perk for riches?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I would.
Money.
Money.
You're spending the hundo merit.
I am, even though it's going
So you
to
can get them.
cost me a lot. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that puts me down
That's
to
some commitment.
that puts me down to 5 might adapt left, but everything else is 0.
All right.
And
We haven't been awarded the merit yet, have we?
no, this is merit I have been saving.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm
A
just gonna
screen
get
will pop up,
dabbed.
and an individual will kind of appear on the screen. They're very strange looking. They are automata, just like the Vicarious and other automata that you've seen. This one wears kind of porcelain plating to cover the frame. And it has these kind of large, kind of arrays that form almost gemstones. These perfect oval-line gemstones across its skull in multiple different patterns. And it kind of addresses you offhand. Ah, you are here. Welcome to my experimental armory room. This is a privilege to be able to access this particular experimental laboratory. Normally, I would provide you with the singular item you have so arduously worked for while reaching here. But I was instructed to give appropriate accommodations, which means opportunity. This particular chamber is a craft your own treasure experience. I gain data while watching you and seeing what you do with the things I have provided. You may make one thing each, as is the rule of the armory. But know this, once you have made your thing, you must head back down the mountain. There is no further progress other than into my personal sanctum, and that is not permitted. I have been respective and easy-handed. I will not be if you go any further.
I notice that my master isn't here.
Yep. I have been given the same opportunity to the other half of you. This room only supports up to a certain number of people. Resources are sometimes singular. Having too many people fight over the same resources always leads to conflict, which leads to poor data. They will be in a alternative space, similar to this one, and they will have the same opportunity. Venerable Singularity, an Executioner, Vicarious, will be receiving personal accommodations and repairs.
Oh man, I don't have to push him around anymore.
You will. No, you will.
Oh crap.
The
We'll
amounts
get
of
you a dolly.
materials and resources that I have to spare for the repairs are limited and will be very costly for my future research, but it is expected of me to provide them. Anywhere else on the mountain, around it, on top of it, is permissible. Entering into the mountain is not. That includes the resource extraction zones. I think you call them mines. Anywhere further into the mountain is off limits. If you choose to ignore this mandate, I will personally get involved.
Can I ask for clarification on something? Are you saying that
Proceed.
if we... Oh, thank you. Yes. So if we leave here after we have created something and then go down a side path, you will be angry?
No, if you
Okay.
do not enter the mountain, but merely skirt around it, that is fine.
Understood.
So we need to go down to base camp 1. We can't go down
Not
to the side.
necessarily. You can go
Okay.
around the mountain, just don't enter into the mountain.
I see.
As long as you stay on the surface.
So the backside of the mountain's fine then.
On top of the mountain's fine. Anywhere around the mountain, just not in the mountain. Into the rock.
Understood.
It's too bad we lost our opportunity there, but I'm sure we'll find it here instead.
Mhm.
Always look on the bright side, guys.
I would, so we can create any one thing.
Within your capabilities, using the resources here.
I would like to look to Lorekeeper. And
Mm.
is there any guidance that you would tell me to point towards?
Finish the conversation with the big glowy screen first.
Sounds good. Talking to big glow screen.
Are these like floating platforms?
Yes.
Do we have to jump from platform to platform?
Such an inundating question. I'm not going to bother answering that. Figure it out for yourselves. As for the theme of the room, these are copied renditions of places important people and important events have taken place. Just snippets.
Hmm.
Let's see what you do with the same materials these heroes and events had access to.
And how much time do we have here?
I will not set a particular time, but if you're going to sit and cultivate, that is not permissible. Do things. As long as you're in motion, you have time. The moment you take advantage of my time, I will take it away from you. So if you wish to cultivate, I'll accelerate your life by 10, maybe 100 times. So,
Oh,
while
duly
cultivating,
noted.
you'll gain incredible experience, and you'll cultivate 10 to 100 times faster, but your life will expire that much faster.
Does that work out for me though?
It kind of one of the little gemstone observers kind of, you can almost feel its attention, and then they turn their head fully towards you. Time will affect you, and not in the way you please.
Ah, wonderful.
I will erode your cells down to their molecular level, so they become unstable. So yes, I will have time affect you.
Well, I'd like to be on the same playing field as my fellow companions here, so I appreciate the vote of confidence I now have.
Yes. Even though these are duplicates, they're as real as I could make them, which is, let's just say, real. There are a few things in the room that are quasi-real, but that is to your benefit rather than your detriment. For if they were truly real, or as close as I could get them, which is almost the same thing, it would not be usable or even safe to be around. This room is not safe. Your safety is not guaranteed. Your death is around every corner if you choose to be belligerent. Some things are in containment for a reason. Some things are left in the open for a reason. This is your little playground. Go play. And when you're done, get off my mountain. And then the screen goes away.
So, well, what was everybody else thinking of making?
I'm just wondering how we get to each spot. Do we think about it?
You also
I
may
see.
write on the map.
Okay. It's all this white space. It's like a blank notebook.
Okay. I'm a little curious of. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally drawing. Well, first off, do you guys? I see themes here in some of the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to talk about what either we want to make or?
I'm not sure what I want to make yet. I was going to examine all the rooms.
Getting information on what things are as well is going to be interesting. I was
Yeah.
told not to use my assess, as it's going to be unproperly aligned from duality. It's duality stated because of the mountain. So it might be difficult with that. Otherwise, I could get some information on what these items are.
Make an
I-
awareness test on this middle room here. See what's going on in here. If anybody else is doing stuff.
Your platform in the middle
Yeah.
looks like it's made of obsidian sheetrock.
Okay. Nothing particularly interesting in like what is this little platform thing?
It's an arch, like a
Oh, like a door that we came through.
Yeah.
Okay. And does this appear to just be a void around
Yep.
us?
Yeah, just a white void without feature, without blemish, without any variation. It is highly unnerving. Your
I'ma drop-
senses go haywire. It's if you pay too much attention to it, but if you just focus on the things that are real in the room, your mind does a fun little trick where it goes, "Nope, we're not going to look at that."
Okay.
I'm going to focus on the forge over here. When I put my foot out, void
Yeah,
there.
there's nothing there. There's no hidden white platform. Not a floor.
With my shattered eyes, do I notice anything else but the white space?
It is actually featureless with your special eyes.
Okay.
Which is a little unnerving because everything in here has features, but that white space does not.
Lyron, you might be able to find something on the Tao of nothingness within this white space.
We were told not to cultivate in here.
Yes, I know, but maybe gaining insights after the fact from what you see. You might not
Or
be
don't
cultivating, or don't see exactly, but you might be able to gain information from it. I think hopefully what the masters said is that if we actually try to cultivate inside here, not just, hey, here's information, this is something we can utilize after the fact. The whole room
True.
is available to be used as a item per se, so everything is available. Correct?
I suppose, if you put it that way.
But it's featureless. There is nothing from what I see.
It's featureless, but it is nothing.
Suppose someone has to make the first jump, though. Savalair will fly over to this place. I'm doing it. I'm jumping.
Hold on, what's this unit of measure?
Question mark.
Yeah, you jump it. Whee!
Do I die? Do I need to activate Adamantium Pathfinder?
No.
I did it! Ha Huzzah! Hooray! Okay. Well, guys, you want to come over? Should we?
I suppose I'll
split
jump
up?
over. We can all examine it. Different rooms, I suppose. I'm gonna jump over to this spot Yeah.
Chun-Po, just jump.
Yes.
Just jump.
Just
Don't
jump.
fall in,
Okay.
though. Just make sure you get to your destination.
Good. Okay. Well, now I kind of want to talk to Lorekeeper about this. Well, what did you guys find out besides
So-
just jump?
This is a platform of black obsidian.
Mhm.
You could use this as an item. So don't think this is just the entrance. It could be used for something. I went over here. Lyra went over there. We learned that this is like literally nothing.
Mm,
It's a white
White
void.
space.
okay. Alrighty. You guys found anything out about the 2 spots that you're on yet, or
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Jumped over.
Um. Hmm. There's so many spots that I do kind of want to make something on this.
Well, we could check them all out and then figure it out from there.
Yeah. Let's see. How hard is it to jump from here to here? Is
Not
it
very
just
hard.
not very hard? Sweet.
If strength was
Long.
1, maybe it might be hard, but I think you got a good strength.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
we'll kind of go around on their own.
Oh, okay.
They're actually more interested in this go board.
Okay. Well, hold on a second. I was just jumping there. I would like to follow Lorekeeper on this, if it's okay.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Careful where you land, though. Be accurate about where you drop your tokens, not just throw them on there. 'Cause
Understood.
colliding with certain objects on the map may not be good for you.
Okay. Understood. Uh, Master, what are you looking at? What made you want to come here?
Um, like some sort of go state.
My master is in a ghost state?
No, go state, like the board.
Oh.
They're just looking at it. Kind of curious, that's it.
Hmm.
Like a board state.
I actually have never played this game before.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what a ghost state is.
It's like a chess state where certain pieces are arranged in a certain permutation.
Hmm.
And it's someone's very specific turn.
Ah, okay. So from the person's turn, who it is, you then go and whoever's turn is next, you play from that perspective. Try to win.
You want us to roll, Matt?
Yep, initiatives, guys. You guys are all over the place.
Sorry.
Well, looks like I'm going first. The fast one of the group.
And last.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, that would be weird, but you know.
I'll take this pass. It's fine. Next time, though, we might have to get in some words.
Next time there's a narrative, I want twice as much.
Right. Yeah, Mr. Pope.
Well, Master, what is This wouldn't be. I came here thinking that we would be either playing this game and creating something, but this is obviously facing somebody. Or at least I think.
I'm gonna leave you with this so that you can go out and make your own decisions here. Everything in here is a resource and or something you need to look at with a different perspective. Unleash your mind of the shackles of expectation and what you believe you think it must be. This is a place of unfiltered and unfettered opportunity. You only get one, but that means you can make the best of it.
Hmm.
I'll do you this, though. I will help you occasionally. Just try not to push it more than 3 times, but you also have to get your own answers. If you're going to pursue some of my teachings, I can't give you all the answers because sometimes I won't be there.
Understood. Just. I will make the jump to the bookshelf then.
Alright. Then we will go to Larlar.
Okay. So I'm gonna check out this room. Look at this box.
Filled with
Open it up.
very basic ores and alloys.
Okay. We're saying basic as a mundane.
Mundane and something you would find that's pretty common.
What is this? I look down. Is it like a box of ore? Lava?
It's some sort of kind of translucent, reddish crystal substance
Okay. Is it liquid?
in a box.
Solid?
It looks solid. Looks like it has crystal facets.
Interesting. Move over. At the box? More mundane stuff?
Yep. Thing below you is a table filled with a bunch of very basic armors and weapons,
Mhm.
all martial class, all something you'd see from just about every basic combatant: swords, spears, daggers, hammers.
Hmm. But
Maybe a maul.
what I'm getting from this is I'm getting mundane things. Basic. First step. Then maybe you're able to change it up at the forge. This crystal substance. That's the only thing that's different between them all.
Who knows?
And then I go over to the sword.
Yep. Looks like it's cooling, but not cooled yet. Could use some work.
Okay. Can I tell the quality of the sword now?
The polygons say nothing special.
Special? How is
Yeah,
it?
nothing special.
What are these swords that are cooling?
Okay.
Same?
Yep. Nothing special.
Alright. Is this a cooling vat here?
That's oil. Yeah.
Oil, eh?
Yeah, quenching oil.
Quenching oil. And this is...
You're not sure. It's another
Sure.
quenching material, but it's more
What
supplies.
about in this box? More supplies?
Yeah.
The
The
basic kind?
tongs are also mundane, but the anvil is very rigid. You've never seen a polygon like so
Solid.
accurately display the object in reality. You can actually tell it's a straight up anvil through polygons.
Mhm.
It's so defined.
Huh? So I have an idea of this concept. What about the forge itself?
It also feels pretty mundane, although the structure also feels really rigid, but not as rigid as the anvil.
And the fire?
Seems pretty mundane.
All right. I'll say that's my turn then. Found some stuff out.
Lyron.
I run.
What kind of material is this floor?
You have no idea.
Is it? It's hard though.
Yes, but you kind of shift around on it.
And like the hand, is that made of stone, flesh?
No, it seems made of stone. It's holding a spear that seems to be made of wood, and it's a brass spear tip. Pretty good craftsmanship overall.
Anything interesting about the stone hand? Like seems pretty detailed.
Nothing about the hand seems special other than it's just a big stone hand holding a spear.
Huh.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. Wow. Are those mirrors over here?
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh. I'm gonna go examine those. Spear seems less interesting.
You jump platforms. Next turn. Poe.
Yep.
Poe.
God dang it! I was muted again. My bad. Poe is going to read all. Well, not read all. Poe is going to look at the books, see if there's any that kind of stick out to him.
Their
Any
spines are
that.
empty.
Hmm?
Spines are empty. There's
Okay.
no name on any of them.
Um, is there any that feel like they have a magical pull with psi science?
Oh, you roll it.
Sounds good.
Feels weird, Mr. Poe. It feels like they all could be magical, but they all could be completely mundane.
Hmm. I will reach out to one and lightly pull it out of the bookshelf. I'm just like, am I going to blow up?
Explosions. Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Yeah. Blank book.
Okay, that's what I thought. Blank book. Uh, and I'll put the book back I'll sit and contemplate for a second, just be like, alrighty, I think I understand what I could do here, but not certain that's the best move at this point in time. And so Poe will then jump to this platform. And I jumped a platform, so can I interact with this platform on my turn, or is that or like
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Pilar.
All right.
I see it's my turn. Do you guys wait long for me?
Yeah, it's super long.
Oh,
Extremely
long. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do it eventually anyway. Oh, Matt, can we spend merit here, or is this the same kind of situation where it's like in a hostile environment or something along those lines? Only stuff where
Okay.
adapt we have, right? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
So, my question.
Yeah. Well, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. You couldn't hear what I said. Okay. So my question was, if we have merit, can we spend it here, or does it have to be an adapt?
It has been an adept.
All right, fine. All righty. Well. So I'm gonna write down sword upgrade. Well, I'm gonna jump. Or can I fly to my destination? I should probably keep it clean, keep it simple. Gonna jump over this.
Okay.
Next turn.
No, that's just the start platform.
Oh, I thought you did the same thing with the Lyron, though.
No, I didn't go to the start platform.
Oh, okay. Taking duality with me this time. Jump here. All right, now I've jumped.
All right. I'm gonna take a look, see at these mirrors.
Look back at yourself.
Sixth sense check. See if there's anything more happening.
Okay. Kind of goofy. You see yourself several times. So you see yourself looking here, looking back, kind of from the way the mirror kind of projects. But you also feel the waves enter this mirror and also exit this mirror.
Huh. So they're like portals, kind of.
It's a one-way portal.
So this one functions as a normal mirror, but this one connects to this mirror.
Yeah. And projects whatever this mirror absorbs,
Okay.
as well as reflecting whatever it absorbs.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Does this appear to just be normal water? Or I guess the same density as water?
Because of your special. No, it's a lot heavier and denser than normal water. It should be frozen.
Okay. And then the armor here?
Yeah, just some dude. Some knightly armor. Feels a bit more dense than normal steel, so a bit more protective, a bit heavier.
Okay. Huh. We'll keep those in mind. And I'll hop on down to here. Pretty cool mirrors.
You went
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Okay. Popo time.
Po-po-po. Chunpo would like to investigate some of these plants here.
Spooky plants.
Spooky plants.
Yeah, they all have really obnoxious colors and patterns. A lot of them have these little fur, these little really fine hairs that grow along them. Some of them have a very waxy, glossy sheen.
I'm supposed to craft something here that is maybe theoretically I could see somebody crafting a bit of a potion or some sort of concoction from the plants themselves, or is this supposed to be a place where I can create a plant?
Mm.
Probably use other platforms as well to, take stuff from there, take stuff from another one, and then utilize it in another platform.
Maybe. If so, this is a very good resource platform. Some of these I'm not so sure about, but
You probably know a decent amount of the plants if they're from Marshall Garden.
yeah. I've read quite a few of the books, but these ones are, I don't know, I'm guessing somewhat special. But now, well, do any of these plants? I'm not so tree that a plant would be growing on me yet, I think, because that would be mostly a moss.
There's a plant growing in you.
There is a plant growing in me, which is another tree. For now, Chunpo will very carefully step across here and make a jump to this platform.
Hey, I'm gonna look at this thing with my eyeballs. I'm gonna check her out. Looks like a jumbled mess of energies.
Maybe. Polygons say weird things.
Yeah?
Yeah. In fact, the polygons are so small, it looks like just dust flying in the air.
I see.
But there's so much dust, it forms kind of like this flowing river. Polygons. Definitely some sort of kind of collective behavior. Hard to tell with your eyeball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was told not to assess, and I can't use my eyeballs. That is what it is.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, what if I shut one eye and only keep the prism eye open while I look at the this? So the pyramidium, keep the pyramidium up, and the dharmic eye closed.
It's just kind of floating prisms.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you do the other eye, you kind of feel a purpose. Kind of see it's not just ambient direction, you think.
Okay. Now I'm going to close both eyes. And I'm going to try to use my other senses. Kind of like, what do I feel from after looking at those?
What you feel, it does move and act like water.
Right.
But its energies are all wrong. Instead of life supporting that water normally is, this feels like it does maybe the opposite.
Okay. Only if there's a way to collect this energy type. All right, I'll jump over here and end my turn.
The Ron.
Is this papyrus?
No, those are towels.
Towels. What's going on in here?
It's goopy.
Goopy.
Feels kind of like the same texture as this one, but this one supports weight. Maybe this is the same thing. I don't know.
Hmm. Pull out a stick and poke it. What happens?
Oh, you touch it.
I poke it with a stick.
It coats the stick.
Like it climbs up it, or just the place that it goes inside?
Yeah, no, it coats the stick. It doesn't climb up. It's just when you dipped it in. Now you have a gold coated mercurial stick.
Okay. I'm going to try to heat the stick up now. With
Heat
vibration.
the stick, you say?
Yes.
It makes it a bit droopy.
Okay. Now cool it.
It's less droopy.
But
But
it's
instead
still-
of like hanging down further, it kind of flows back into itself to form. Yeah, instead of becoming runny, it actually rejoins itself.
When I cool it down. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know what to do with the stick now. I guess just drop it into the void. I'm gonna drop the stick into the void. Does anything weird happen, or does it just keep falling?
It continues to droop, but never hits the floor.
No, I dropped the stick into the void.
It falls and then bounces back up, and then falls and bounces back up, and boing, boing.
Oh. Looks like there's a floor of some variety. It's elastic.
Yeah, it's more of you like fall into an invisible sheet that is like a bungee cord or a trampoline. It's not like you're bouncing off a surface. You are already on the surface that is elastic that's popping you back up.
Cool, I'll just leave the stick there.
It'll continue to bounce.
Oh, right. What about the material on the towels? Are those...
It is wonderful Egyptian cotton. Very breathy.
Okay. The idea might be to go inside this. Did the stick look like it got damaged by the goopy stuff?
You can't tell through the goop.
Oh, fair. Well, I'll jump back over to this platform, ending my turn.
Alright. Son of the Poe. Poe of the Shun.
What is all of this here on this platform?
Strange orbs and energy sources. You have a kind of metal stone alloy for these end pieces.
Mhm.
And they have these weird swirly designs. And the bench looks of ancient stone. And it also has these little, very barely seen imprints of those same swirly designs.
Mm.
And there's 8. This looks to be condensed rust on the floor. Maybe a dust of some sort.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I roll Celestial Gravatics and see if that has anything to do with some of these orbs?
Go for it, fam. They are powerful energies. Some of them seem celestial, some of them seem cosmic, some of them are things you haven't come across yet.
Hmm. Interesting. I'm not sure I could actually craft anything with these at this point. So I will hop to here. And pass turn.
Alar.
I have something in front of me. It looks
You have a dais with a pedestal, with a little reservoir on the top of the pedestal, and it's filled with goop.
Goop. I like goop.
You were walking around on ash.
Ash. I was wondering if there was anything. Can I collect the ash?
Of course.
Scoop it up.
It's very ashy. Who'd have known? Who'd have expected?
I would like to assess the goop.
The goop is one polygon, not divided into multiple pieces, just one singular polygon.
Mm-hmm.
All goop.
All goop, eh?
All one goop.
But what happens when I try to assess?
You go to play. You just zoom in on the polygons and their interactability.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's some polygon power. Doing runs in the future are going to be very hard because now you only see polygons and energy sources related to the other eye.
But my eyes do say that I can find, especially with the polygons, look at the thing. See the world as broken and strange crystal landscape. All things, people, powers, abilities, environments are seen as fragments of the prism. So, yeah, even your abilities, powers. Okay. Interesting. Solid objects. This gold part here, is this something I can walk on, or is it only these parts?
That is up to you to discern. The individual did tell you, not everything here is safe.
Mm-hmm.
Get your own.
That kind of looks a little labyrinthine, not gonna lie.
No, I know what it is.
Okay, you have fun.
You've jumped, Lyron. What are you doing back there, Lyron?
Oh, are these
Me-
mirrors attached to the statues?
Yeah, they're holding them.
Well, they're holding them, but are they
Oh, yeah.
like...
Yeah, they look attached.
So they're parts of the statues. Hmm. Oh, I mean to go that far. I'm gonna go back over here and stick a stick in this liquid.
Okay.
Does it feel like as thick as it sounds?
Yeah, and you can't pull it out.
Oh, well, I got a stick in here. So it's sticky liquid as well.
Yeah, you just can't seem to pull it out. It just weighs a fuck ton. Do you let go of the stick?
Hmm. So it isn't hard to. Yes, I let go of the stick.
It falls to the bottom like it shot out of a cannon.
How deep is it?
With 10 feet.
Oh. That's some spooky liquid. Hey, when you get to the mirror area, don't fall in the liquid. It doesn't make any sense. We're gonna jump over to this energy area. Liquid.
Yes, you've moved. Mr. Poe!
Mr. Poe is looking at the square here, wondering just what it has.
Just being near that sends uncomfortable, like, electric charges over you.
Oh,
It is very, very, very potent. It's like being open to a sparking transformer. It's a lot of juice. It's also very grating. It's unpleasant.
An unpleasant level of electrical energy. Okay. Sandpaper electricity through the body. Okay. I might. What the. Interesting. Gonna jump.
Okay.
Yeah. Pass turn.
So, with my Dharmic eye and my prism eye closed, I'm going to look at the wall of symbols.
You feel power, energies. It is a barrier, but not in a way that would be prohibitive from walking through it, but more of what the barrier you'd be walking through would interact with you. You would be returned to the cycle. That's what you feel.
Instant death.
No, you will be sent back to the reincarnation cycle.
That sounds like instant death.
You're not dead per se. You're just moving on to your next isekai.
To your next life. Ah, I see. Instant death.
What? No. How did you die?
No, just thinking. Duality, can we interact with this wall in any way?
Not to my knowledge.
Just seems like power, and with great power comes death.
Yeah. Usually, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it makes sense to me. Not something I would play with, but who knows? Maybe you're special. I don't know.
Well, I was just looking at this with the Dharmic eye. I'm going to open my other eye too while I'm doing this. And
Ah!
prisms, all kinds of prisms. And I'm going to start categorizing all these prisms, kind of get a good look at which, their shapes and sizes and all
Not
that.
too hard. Unlike the undefined prisms, these are all exactly the shape you see. It's the first real things you've seen in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
not hard to categorize these.
Yeah, I'm just going to take my turn, taking it all in.
It's going to take quite a while.
Mhm.
Right.
Let's go, Lyron.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take a look with my normal hearing and not eyes. The same thing that Lar looked at with his not normal eyes. Doing awareness.
Nice. Second digits.
Yep. 50 degrees of success.
NBD.
Great success.
I'm using your ears to hear the water.
Yes.
It's only Mirelurk noises.
Oh.
Yep. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's over. Death. No. No, the water does not help transmit noise, rather deadens it. You can tell where it is by where it isn't. That it comes up in your senses.
Hmm. Interesting.
Because normally water helps transmit sound.
Yep.
Pretty good. This stuff, it does the opposite.
Okay.
And it comes from this little gray source down there. Got a whole pool of it.
Well, that seems unhelpful. I can't see it, or hear it, rather. I can make this jump probably pretty easily. So we'll go here.
Woo, Lauren. No. It's
sweet.
Jumpo.
John Poe will observe the interior of this, whatever this is. I can't quite tell.
It
Board.
seems to be behind some sort of energy barrier. There are these like little plug-in ports, these little reservoirs, these little cylinders plugged in, and there's one terminal on the other side.
Let's look at the terminal.
Okay. It says yawn. Yes, powerful yawn. It says Dreshy Industries. Tap here to. Just says tap here.
Tap here too.
Yep, tap here too.
Huh.
Tap here to tap.
Well, the David lets you tap. Come on.
Well, I mean,
Tap here to go to main screen.
main screen.
Touch it.
Yeah.
Did you touch it?
I touch it.
Yes. Main screen pops up. Looks like this is a protective reservoir for energy batteries. All sorts and shapes and sizes. Anywhere from like microfusion cells to plasma coils to tachyon batteries. All really high tech stuff.
Impressive.
Cult fusion cells.
I basically shout out, guys, I found a battery spot. I found advanced batteries.
Oh,
You see double A's also. Duracell double A's in there.
They just keep going. Well, that is impressive. But Chunpo will make the jump to here.
What about heaven and earth batteries there, Chung Po?
It seemed he said more high tech. I'm not sure if it would be cultivator stuff.
there could be.
There could be. But I did just say I made the jump, so that's something I might go back for. I didn't realize that was an option. I heard high tech batteries.
Our cultivator cores are not just batteries for our energy, right?
I wave to Lyran as I land.
Oh, hi.
Hey! But that would pass turn to Savalaire.
Yep, still utilizing prisms and just making a nice little database for myself. But each one is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
You continue to stare.
Continue to stare and make a database for myself of each one.
2 out of 100.
Cool.
Lyran.
Good. I will take a look at these coffins and the symbols that are engraved. Do another awareness check.
Well, these are very different. Types and containment, tell you what.
Okay.
Different materials. Definitely one is a glass box, but the guy is also wrapped in some sort of kind of rune engraved binding cloth with bandages.
Okay.
Then you have a traditional sarcophagus, and then you have a kind of metal preservation chamber.
Okay. What about the symbols? Are they made of any interesting
Little
materials?
pedestals with
Little
kind of
pedestals.
a flush engraved little star with
Uh-huh.
a unique color gem in each of them. They don't really seem connected at all to the thing they're in front of. Just it feels really out of place.
Interesting. I'm gonna take a look at these because there doesn't look to be any space to land over there.
Yeah, you gotta pry. I mean, there's not really much of a place to land there. Yeah, gonna suck. You might land against the thing, bump it, send the parts flying. Who knows?
Got a foot here, foot there, easy. Just
Yeah,
put
see,
your
that's the plan.
crotch right
I'm
in
gonna
between.
I'm gonna make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Gotta land here perfectly.
That one can hope.
Perfectly. I'm spending 24 key. Which gives another plus 48 to the roll.
59? What?
What do you want?
There is, in fact, not enough space.
To not land on like 1 foot?
Was that a luck roll,
Uh,
Matt?
Yeah, no,
Can I-
it wasn't. That was just
Oh.
to see.
Yeah.
Let's just say there is enough, but unfortunately, this handle kind of sticks out
Okay.
right around
Oh.
crotch height.
Okay, so I'm jumping.
There you go.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Balancing.
It hit you. You landed on it. You hit your nuts, and then you would have sent the
Sword
sheath flying up to hit you in the face.
Great success. Hmm. Okay. And that's my turn, I suppose. Hovering there. Menacingly.
You say something.
Test.
My turn is over.
Oh, your turn is over. Okay. Oh,
I jumped.
Poe sees Lyron jump, and are you hanging there?
I've got a foot on the platform.
But you're good?
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. The stars in front of the sarcophagi, what are they?
yeah.
Okay.
They've got like gems in them, though.
Yeah. Does look like that, but pursuit of knowledge. Ugh.
Then we jump to Lar.
Lara is going to pause for a moment. He's going to look inwards.
Inward. That's
Yeah.
too powerful.
The critical failure Dow point. Can I?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if there's some. You know what? I can't look at myself inwards in this case if I wanted to do this. So what I'm going to do is, because it's inside me, we're going to jump over. We're going to fly, actually. We're going to fly over to the water spot.
Okay. You moved. I run. Run to the lie.
I'm muted. I'm examining the weapons.
Looks like a double barrel shotgun disassembled bound to its parts in a beautiful box, and then you have a beautiful katana on display.
Okay. Anything interesting about this room? Otherwise, there's not much else here, but
No, just two very fancy ceremonial weapons. One more practical than the other, but both very dangerous, master-crafted weapons. Like, they're mundane, but they're made almost perfect.
Okay.
Like, pinnacle craft. But not in the actual pinnacle sense of the craft, but
But
That's
relatively
They'd be a
clumsy.
magnum opus in somebody of their field.
Okay.
The best katana ever made by that smith, probably one of the top 10, if not the number one slot in the Nera, and a very interesting double barrel shotgun.
Okay. Now they want us to craft things here, and this is supposed to be a moment in history, I suppose, but this just appears to be a couple of displays and no room of any variety.
Maybe if you craft a different weapon, it'll be added if it was a magnum opus. Or, yeah, I mean, you grab one, I'll grab the other. I mean, if it is just something we can grab.
I think we could, but I think exploring a bit further is probably a better idea.
I mean, probably. We only have so many left, and then there's the blood-soaked one in the bottom corner, and
Oh, you didn't check that out while you were over there?
you know what? I was just kind of let's not. I already have my
You don't have-
blood, while no longer there. Was cursed. I don't think I want to go near the blood-soaked altar.
Fair point, I guess.
But hey, if you want to check it out, I mean, it looks like there's stars on said altar, similar to the sarcophagi looking thing. So I'm wondering if they might be connected. But yeah,
All of these are isolated.
okay, never mind.
They have nothing to do with each other. The only way they have anything to do with each other is if you force the issue.
Understood.
I'm gonna attempt to jump over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
For you though.
Okay.
Before you though, we'll put you back here. You see raindrops falling upwards.
Oh, raindrops are falling upwards here?
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna throw a
they're
stick over there.
Okay. It gets coated in the stuff and then dissolves.
I like how you
But
keep
only
finding
when
sticks.
it's fully coated.
I've got a bunch of
That's-
sticks.
Yeah, only when it's fully coated,
Oh, that doesn't
Does it-
seem good.
then it dissolves.
It's a good thing I can dodge the undodgeable. Yeah,
you
let's not
dancing.
go there. Yeah, let's jump back over here.
What room is Chunpo in? Is this a medical or? Avoid the rain. Hello, hello.
Oh, sorry. I was trying not to burn my face with my tea.
Oh,
Looks like lab equipment. There is a very spooky looking restraining chair thing. There's a giant culture vat. Looks like a safe with cooling properties. Some sort of weird biomass and a terminal. It's a micro mad scientisto labo. So cool, so fresh, much wow, son of a bitch.
Nah, I think Ho in Coma would prefer the battery box. Batteries are awesome.
there's also, let's see, so high-tech batteries and then like lightning cube here or lightning square full of abrasive energy.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. Um. Interesting. And I could think of some things that if I was specialized into it, I could think of some things to do in this room. But I'm not sure. Going to jump and see what's in this room.
Back to La La La.
So, La 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 is going to go over to this side here. And I'm going to look at myself in the mirror.
Yeah. You're a bunch of prisms, very loosely held together.
Yeah, I'm going to focus on myself where the critical failure aspect is.
Uh,
That's the
it
100
is kind of
motes
a spiky
failure.
orb.
Hmm.
Almost looks like a virus.
Yeah.
The energy signature that it's a part that you see with the Dharma eye is that's a glitch in the matrix. That's a something's gonna really break when that's unleashed. Something's gonna stop working that desperately needs to be always working, or something is gonna break that really can't afford to break. Unless you contain it.
Yeah.
If you release this into the wild, it's going to latch onto something no one can afford to have a critical glitch happen to. But if you utilize it in such a way that it's contained or only a part of it's used, or if there's just a brief exposure, that opens up a whole different world of possibilities. To both eyes, that looks like a problem, like a capital problem.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not good. You will probably only ever see this one.
Just trying to see if
you have
I could
much faith in our ability to not critically fail.
I was
No,
trying to
no,
see
that-
if they matched, if something would have matched inside of this with
No.
what I had inside me. All right.
Those things want nothing to do with that thing.
Yeah.
In fact, you're pretty sure if those were the real things, because you're not sure if those are the real shapes
Yeah.
or the real letters, just like the doctor said. Even if it was the real thing, you're pretty sure that critical glitch could probably break one.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
I have a question, but it's not my turn.
Ask. What's up?
What would happen if Chunpo and Savalair looked through both of the mirrors at the same time with duality here? Because duality being one of our masters, or like,
Who knows? You have no idea. I'm not going to give you that answer. Why don't you go do an experiment
Mm-hmm.
and find out?
that is fair.
Well, so I can continue to wait 98 more times over here, or I could go somewhere else. What about this side? Because this side's sucking in energy to go to this side, right?
Yeah, you look into that one. It actually pulls the prisms and the energy in and sends it out the other way.
Hmm. Okay. The ash I collected, I'm gonna throw it in to the mirror.
You're not going to throw a stick at it?
No, I'm gonna throw
You know
the
what?
ash that I've been
Into the
collecting over
into the
on the mirror.
in the mirror.
Yeah.
It goes in, except for the stuff that just falls into the water and then sinks directly to the bottom, and then poof, comes out the other side.
Is the ash different?
No, it doesn't look like it. Just falls into the water. This
Okay.
gets pulled down.
What does the water look like? Through your special eyes.
I don't know. I look at the water.
It looks like a bunch of prisms pressed over the top of each other, like
Mm-hmm.
hyperdense layers.
Oh, yeah.
And they're having a hard time moving, but they do move.
Cool. Hmm. The only thing I had going for me is this side. I don't think we're going to see anything like that until the end of the campaign, if anything.
What, this stuff?
Now these
Yeah.
things. Chung Po should honestly go over on this side.
Yeah, I am thinking about it next. Like, if this.
Probably
The only
more
other
of it
one
than
that I
I
don't
would.
know about is. Oh, I didn't mean to have that. This here at the green ball, but I'm not sure if that will pan out either. But I'm also interested, and I'm just getting as much info about all the spots as we can. Except for the blood one.
I'm going to go up to this set of armor and look it with my eyeballs.
It's a pretty well put together polygon set. Not
Excellent.
not like the hyperdense water or the anvil, but it's doing its best.
I'm going to try and see if I can copy it with my recreation card.
You'll have to pull it in.
I don't have to pull it in. I just need to make a copy.
A copy. He's
Recreation.
cheating.
Of it all.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
But the question is, depends on the quality of the item.
It's mundane.
It's mundane, though it's very solidified. Interesting.
Very
Okay.
solid metal.
Very solid metal. It's mundane. Okay. Interesting.
Very interesting.
All right. Well, wasting time. So I'm just gonna jump back over here, I guess. Waste more time. All right, that's my turn.
I'm jumping over to the bookcases immediately. I'm assuming, is that in my turn?
No.
Okay. Can I see the titles of any of these books or hear the
Nope.
title?
Yeah, I
No.
think that was
No
said earlier.
titles.
Nothing on the covers or whatever they're called.
I'ma pull one out.
Okay. You're a blind man staring at a book.
If it's with ink, I can still read it.
There's no ink.
They're blank. I put it back. Huh. Anything interesting with the bookcase itself? Underneath it, maybe?
It's nice solid wood.
Is it mahogany?
Maybe. Do you want it to be mahogany?
Hmm.
I
Well,
like
of
that answer.
course.
Ah. Well, if you look at that, it's mahogany.
Huh.
You know what it could do? You could probably be like, "Hey, it's that wood that we saw on the mountain."
Yeah, is it that anti-magnetic wood?
No, it's mahogany.
Oh, now it's
Yeah,
okay.
you made your choice. That's the thing. Like, you had your option. You had
That's
your
true.
opportunity.
I'm gonna jump over here, ending my turn. Can't books. Books are for losers anyway.
Oh. The cozy little fireplace area. Got a bunch of objects on display. There's a bunch of comfy little seats and little couch parts, and yeah, it's pretty nice.
This is the coziest place I've seen yet. I would like to investigate. Let's start with the skulls.
They look to be carved skulls. But the skulls are very large, larger than yours.
Interesting.
Right?
Do they have any? They look like they kind of have symbols on them. Are they like? Do they seem magical?
Maybe. Yeah, they're definitely scrimshawed post acquisition.
Um, I will investigate the Wheel of Magic there.
Well, who says it's magic? It could just be squiggles and symbols, polygons, shapes,
That is
colors.
that is the Warhammer Fantasy Wheel of Magic. But yes,
It is no such thing.
okay. Well,
Who knows? Warhammer Fantasy. Who even plays that?
me.
I
What's-
do.
What are the besides the disc with all the symbols? What's the one to
It's a
the
disc with a
left?
dome.
With a dome.
Very shiny. Very reflective. It's on some sort of weird flying saucer dome.
I will go through each area.
It's another
Looking at
dome, but it looks like it's made of this kind of weird, like lattice. I'm not sure if it's light, crystal, some sort of string. I don't know. It's almost like a projector, little orb. The other one looks to be some sort of emblem.
Hmm.
Some weird emblem.
I'm gonna message over to Chunpo. You could probably check out your blood with that machine over there, right?
You right? But I thought I'm scared to interact with anything because, like, if I start a crafting thing, man, I'm just trying to assess what's wrong with me rather than anything else. Then I don't want to get stuck in something where I'm just like, I'm not trying to craft something. I'm trying to see if I'm okay. If that makes sense. Sorry.
You're fine.
Otherwise, yeah, that could be interesting. I am interested in this medical device area, but I'm not sure what I want to craft yet. But an interesting emblem. Um, does this only have one in it, or is there like?
Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. It's like, 'cause it looks like the same wood as the.
Gotcha.
Looks like a really dusty old book on the right and some sort of what could be a fancy magic book on the left.
Okay, and let's look at the 4 plaques of text here. I'm guessing
Yeah,
just
they definitely sort of slate. But ancient language you are not particularly familiar with.
okay. And
There's a spooky book with a skull in it, and then some sort of what you could think is a mechanical treatise, technical book.
okay. Are these all in glass containers that do not look any like they look fairly solid, or could some of these be removed?
Well, they do look like they're in some sort of glass display. As in, like the wooden table has a little recess in it, and then there's the lid that goes over. But would you look at that? There's a latch with a small itty bitty lock on them.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Then kind of like Savalaire's mention of checking out my blood, but I am happy to know that some of this could be accessed. That's a lot of info too. But I will jump to the medical bay and from there.
All right, you move back. Savalar.
So, I have a theory about something. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to take some more time here. Get 3 out of 100 now. All right, sir.
Get this there. Lyrod.
What's going on here?
Well, it literally looks like chaos spaghetti to you. There's so much energy coming off of it. Your high energy state that you've interacted with before does not even come close to this.
Oh,
It just looks like squiggle wave, freaking out, glitching in place.
and it's contained in some way?
Barely. Looks like there's some sort of hex grid system that it's attached to that collects any, or it just kind of arcs into it. But yeah, if you get too close, it might arc out and touch you. Yeah, it is pure chaos spaghetti.
I'm gonna examine the grid a bit further, actually. Then.
Okay. Seems to be a natural growth, but a natural growth through some sort of silicate. More like a biocrystal.
And is this attached to the ground?
Yep. Some sort of hex grid on the ground. And it is. You have the little globulets growing out of certain parts of the hex grid, and they are chaos spaghetti everywhere. But where you would think it would go all over the place, it always arcs downwards.
Can I observe further downwards to see where it arcs to?
Down to the plate that it's attached to.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to release some energy myself to see if it arcs down into the plate. Just a little bit of electrical energy. The DM is silent. We're all dead. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep.
It's fine.
You touched it with your eyeballs that you don't
I thought I
have.
was gonna release some electrical energy and see if it arced down into the plate.
No. No. Just kind of zips over, and the little chaos spaghetti catches it. I need you to make me a dodge test.
Dodge test. Yippee. Plus 50 plus okay.
Yeah, you do not die. It almost connected an arc between your electricity and you. And you feel that chaos spaghetti's got a lot of juice.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's spicy spaghetti.
Spicy meatball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job, Joe.
Yeah. I'm good at dodging. This is I want some of that chaos spaghetti. But I think I would die if I tried to absorb any of it.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I know what it is, but that's meta knowledge, so I don't really not gonna give you that.
Yeah, we're gonna jump over to here. We'll just
Yeah.
leave it alone before I make any more bad decisions.
Oh, of Chun.
Oh, of Chun is, well, going to get a vial, try to extract a vial of blood.
You got in the
Just gonna
chair for that, man.
stabinate yourself?
I'm going to try and draw blood from a vein, if there is any, or if I'm going to be
Oh, the
drawing out sap.
stabbinings. Just skew your arm and then realize it went all the way through and you're like, damn it!
Shit!
You have collected one Poe vial. One vial of Poe.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've worked with a. I think that this might be, or well, one of these I might be able to interact with a vial of blood with, right? Yeah, what exactly am I trying to find on this? I guess curse, but would medical?
Well, there's an input slot, and you can put it on the tube machine.
I will do it.
Okay. All right, it's in there.
Okay, well, a scan of what, or like scan the.
You fool! That's not the terminal. You have to
Oh,
go step on the terminal.
okay. This
There you
one.
go.
I wasn't sure. You said two, but I'm just like, could this be a
Yeah, the
two?
tubey thing. There's a lot of things you can input into it, but it's not the controlling machine.
What does the machine tell me about my sap blood?
It says it has high life force detected.
Hmm.
Please input biomass globulate.
Is that this over here?
Yeah.
Well, let's
Oh man, hype.
see what I can do, and I'll grab a biomass out globulate and
Gotta
put it
put
in.
it in the tubey thing.
Oh, in this one?
Yeah.
Okay, I
A
put
little,
it in there.
put it in the repository, and it goes dunk into the water, into the tube.
Back on the station. What does it say?
Tell you too much about your blood, other than it is a extremely potent life force element.
Okay. What does anything happen after I put the biomass thing in there?
It prompts you, would you like to insert more materials into the chamber? You can insert up to 3 more.
Ooh. You might be able to take, for example, element types or something, or plant matter or something else, maybe the blood down here, and mix it in.
It also
Yeah,
prompts, what type of
spaghetti.
organ do you want it to be?
Ah. Okay.
Or, well, biomass thingy. It's got options that even the human body doesn't have.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm.
Some of that dense water would be interesting as well.
Yeah.
I don't know about this. Might be interesting.
If I leave this room, will this stay here?
I hope so.
Can I recreate a whole body? Or just organs?
It looks like it's only interacts with bio things. But you could
Okay.
make all sorts of things. You're not sure. It doesn't look like it makes plant stuff, more fleshy bits.
More
Doesn't mean it can't be a
fluids.
hybrid.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's. I will try and get Tree Buddy to hand me a bit of Tree Buddy.
Want everybody to give up a part of himself?
If it's okay with it.
No, hungry,
I feed him some life points.
hungry. He's still not going to cooperate.
Okay.
You have to go wrestle him for it.
I mean, you are the bigger tree in this case. He's supposed to listen to you now that you're big tree brother.
The biggest of tree.
He's still a brat.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to like. I only have me as biomass. I'm gonna go leave this for now. I won't force Tree Buddy to do anything at this point, or at least not. I'll make sure he doesn't eat people, but I will jump to Sarcophagus Place. If I can we like say if we are ignoring the whole thing, can we jump to another one? Like, can I just say, all right, I'm gonna run and I end my turn at the plant place, which is where I want to be next. If that's okay.
You want to move all the way over? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Hippity hoppity. Go over there.
We'll see you in 3 turns. Ha ha ha.
Larvicular.
Right. So this will be my 4th. So
A lot of words. There's so many words.
Yeah, it's a lot of words. All right, Lauren.
Oh. So you're just examining further.
Wait, I'm actually making a like I'm getting what the word like I'm kind of making a, I wouldn't say a copy, but I'm making a memory of each.
Okay. There's just a bunch of cosmic resources here. I could go to the blood place. Everybody likes the blood place. Okay, I'm gonna end up jumping over to this platform because I think that Chun Po had already examined this as just a bunch of various resources. I want to know what this orb is.
Which one exactly? Give me the. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, that orb. Okay, I was like, there's a bunch of orbs. Okay, there's a bunch of orbs over there, and that one. It looks like a hive, Lyron. A mechanical hive of little itty bitty robot insects, and they look very mean.
Like itty bitty, as in as small as the nanobots that I have learned about?
No, you can actually see these ones.
They've given me sight.
So you can actually see the little itty bitty ones. They're not like nano sized.
My god. I've been cured!
No, never.
Okay, so they're mechanical insects. They look mad. I'm leaving. That's my turn. Over at plant area. Go for Poe.
What was in the room you were just in? Like, was it a giant lock? Or
This room?
yeah.
A giant hive of mechanical insects.
Ooh. Okay. You know what? I think I'll stick with the plants for right. Well, then again, it's mechanical. Never mind. Yeah.
Who said you couldn't use mechanical things?
It's just Poe trying to be big into nature and technological advancements, technological progress is like even the shine fields. I was just like, well, that's the best idea, but I'm still kind of hesitant on it.
Sure.
But for right now, let's see. I didn't interact. What are these corners?
Yeah, excellent question. What are the corners?
I think they're like vases, or
Ah.
maybe they are um, fractal images of some kind.
I want to make sure that it's either if it's the floor, then it's just the floor and not like you can create a seed here or something like that. Because if it is, then well,
Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, what do you want to do there, buddy? What do you want to do, Mr. Popo?
Mr. Poe, well, for one, are the corners just tiling?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, then, well, I want to, hmm. I want to see if what's the wildest looking plant here. Here, actually, I think I'm having a bit of a pull to this purple looking one. If you have specifics on any of the ones here.
There's a lot of options. They all look to your survivalist eye like very dangerous plants. Poisonous, toxic, spooky.
Is there one that can do any sort of healing? Is there a healing plant?
Again, you have no idea.
Hmm.
Do you have herbology or botany or
I have up to journeyman of fauna on the path, or flora and fauna on the path.
unfortunately, none of these are from the path, which makes them super special.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh yes. But there are some behaviors that you can extrapolate between the two. Because some of them have similarities. None of healing. We've got some man-eating plants in there. We got like a sea anemone like thing here. Maybe a little gimpy over here. Yeah, all of these are extremely bad. Don't touch them. Try not to breathe too close to them. Don't eat them.
I go to the man-eater plant.
A little, what is that called? From Mario, it's the piranha plant head comes out. It's got big sharp teeth.
Gotcha. I need a piece of you. And I'm almost certain that I'm the bigger plant here.
It refuses. Fight me!
All right, I tried to be peaceful about it. Do you want
Violence! Violence!
Do you want a second initiative, or just roll an attack, or
Yeah, just roll an attack.
I Gaiam punch it? Let's see. I auto hit unless he can.
Guy punch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. Plants have this problem where they don't really do the dodge very well.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and Gaiam punch auto hits.
That damage look like Holmes.
228 blunt damage. Just
Well, Lyron, do you have a surprise?
Oh boy.
oh
He
dear.
punches it so hard, all the plants just explode.
I've got a shield.
Mean to kill all of them. I just wanted that one dead.
Nope. All of them are dead.
Punched a little bit too hard.
All right,
I didn't.
easy. All right, so this is the plan. This is the plan. You're gonna collect all this plant mass, and
Dead.
you're gonna move it up to this thing here. You're gonna put them all
What?
together inside of that, and then you're
I
gonna
can
take
only-
that thing, and then you're gonna put it inside your blood transfusion thing. It's gonna be perfect.
Is there any plant mass left? If I killed all of them with one punch, did it like fly off to? Is there plant mass left?
You didn't destroy it, disintegrate it. You don't. That's not what you do. It's only 200
Well,
damage.
did I blow it all off of the platform? Is the biggest question.
Well, things bounce back up if they fall off the platform.
Oh, okay. So I could just go hunting for it.
Yeah.
That's my my plan for you. Just like, yeah, collect all the plant mass. Instead of having one, you got all of them, and then just shove it in there.
So I go to one solid object and then put it in there and then put it in this thing, so I get all
Mhm.
of the plants.
Exactly. Big brain.
You see, I was thinking of changing the heart to be a lion heart and switching mine out with literally the heart of the lion and have it to be kind of to where I could pump more blood, or elephant or anything of the sort. I could theoretically I could do heart of a blue whale. That would pump.
I mean,
But then
heart's
it's
always
just-
a good option for sure.
I am.
Um,
I am the pump.
I bet you could pump sap. I'll try to gather everything up as much as I can. Just does Tree Buddy try to eat this?
No, you ate the thing that he wanted to eat. You pulped all the plants and sent them into a nice fine mist.
I try to collect that mist as much as possible. Scrape it up.
Alright, you have a super bad no cut ultra deadening. Toxic plant slurry. The super bad no touch ultra deadening mega toxic plant slurry.
Perfect.
And if you want to use it, you guys say that whole thing every time.
Okay. I'm copying and pasting. Chunpo's
DM being a weirdo.
Chunpo's last thing after collecting all of this will be to run as quickly as he can to one solid object, and then I will end my turn.
So am I okay? So I got shields and stuff. So hopefully I didn't get plants all over me.
Well, you have a barrier, an actual literal energy shield. So no, you're good.
Oh, cool, great.
Just don't breathe too deeply, because it does refresh the air inside the shield with air from outside.
Yeah, we'll just hold our breath for the moment.
I'm continuing.
Okay.
5.
This time, give yourself a 5 plus another d5. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's 6.
Cool.
Mr. Lyron, get out of there, man.
We're gonna go to the bad place. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Explosion.
I'm a
Inevitable.
look around.
Looks like 4 Iron Maidens. And one very bloody statue in the middle.
Does the blood, is it coming from the statue or like the Iron Maidens had it?
Eh.
This is just blood. What about the little stars on the ground?
That's just,
Tile.
yeah.
Cool tile.
The Iron Maidens on the inside are weird. They have a receptacle for a person, or they have a little drop down where you can put an object on a little metal plate.
I'm gonna put a stick in one of them
Okay.
on this metal plate. I put a stick.
Okay. It just sits there.
I'll put a stick on each of them.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
No.
Oh. My trusty method doesn't appear to be working. I'll examine the statue in the middle a bit further.
Okay.
Are you stepping on the blood?
I am now.
Nothing happened. Just blood everywhere. Hmm. You need more information.
I'm gonna go touch the statue. Of course.
Touch is a good sense.
Yep.
But it's bloody.
It looks down at you.
Hello.
You were conveyed some information. Do you wish to combine the 4 items that you have presented? If so, provide a blood offering by cutting yourself on the sword.
Cool. Hey, that's information.
Can I combine items more than once?
No.
Then no. I'm gonna go collect my sticks. I'll be back. Take all the sticks. Guys, we could all be the same player character. We all just jump into the Iron Maiden together.
How do we activate it? Do we get duality to do it?
We only have 3 of 4.
No, we could just like throw
Put a
in.
stick in the last one.
No,
Throw Lord Keeper in there.
no, no, no.
Okay, we got a cool thing over here. Requires blood sacrifice. I'm gonna jump over here though.
Someone has a lot of blood. Tempo.
Okay, I got a lot of sap.
It's your blood.
I don't know if it'll qualify. Magic
Who
might just be
knows?
like, nope, not what we were looking for.
Well, I've got an idea.
Hey, that's some progress for sure.
Yep.
Hey guys, it's 4:39 here. What's the plan? Are we going to continue for a little bit longer, or are we ending up at the scheduled time? Because I don't think we're going to get anywhere next 20 minutes unless we kill ourselves, which is very
That would
possible.
be easy.
It's very possible. I would be willing to go for another hour and see from there. See if we can
Yeah.
either.
I unfortunately cannot today.
Ooh,
He's got
okay.
things
That's
to do.
plans. Yeah.
All right. Well, 20 minutes
Okay.
to make it count.
Was there anything else we haven't explored? I guess Lorekeeper was over in the Go area.
Yeah, and
He's just watching.
I
it,
don't
looking
know how to play that game.
You capture territory by surrounding the other person's pieces.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a relatively simple game as far as like playing it goes. But really high skill ceiling. So I moved over here, my turn's over.
Okay.
Chun.
Chun pose in one solid object, pentagram, and I will put the super bad no touch ultra deadening mega toxic plant slurry into one solid object.
That was not conveyed to you.
I told him to do it.
Oh, you told him to
Yeah, you
put
told
it
him
in,
to do it.
to put it in the ooze?
Yeah.
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 Alright.
He
Alright.
didn't convey what it was. He told him what to do. It's a good thing you've got 100,000 hit points, Poe.
Now it's the one solid bad no touch ultra deadening mega toxic plant goo cube.
Alrighty.
Crafting.
Yeah. Chun pose then going to. Is there anything else that I should put in this? I guess elements? Maybe an element?
Here's your box of bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna name it box of bad. Box
I will
of bad.
hop along
And give you control of it. There you go. You have control of the. Oh, hold on. Need to make sure its name is visible. Yes. Yes. No? Oh, it's on a different layer. Needs to be the token layer. Box of bad.
Okay.
It's moving on its own. It's possessed.
But technically, me jumping and ending there is where I would say, like, well,
Yep.
yeah.
Mr. Law.
I will
Study
continue
again.
doing what I'm doing. Yeah.
All right. Roll a d7.
Oh, getting farther here. /R1d7.
It's another one. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's a 3 this time. Now
Plus
it's,
the 1.
9.
No, it's 10.
Plus the 1. Now it's 10.
Where it's.
Well, wouldn't I? So I was at 7 before then.
You get plus 1 each time, and then I'm giving you extra dice.
So I was at 5 out of 10.
Nice.
And then I rolled a 1d5.
Yep.
Would that be 2 total in that case?
It's
still
plus
the
1 each time base, plus
Whatever I roll.
If we need to, just get the dice and then add a plus 1 on the end.
Yeah. So what I'm saying though is that it was actually I was at 7 out of 10, or 7 out of 100, and not 6 out of 100.
No, you're at 6.
But I was at 5 before.
And then You went to 5, and then I prompted you for another D5, and you went to 6.
Okay. Now I'm on the right track. Thank you.
And then
Alright.
you would start at 7, and then I gave you a D7, and now you would be at 10.
Or, yeah.
Plus the 1. Sweet.
Cool.
Back to
Just
Lyron.
a hop, skip, and a jump. I just want to go over here.
Fucking. I want to go over here. Okay, there. All right.
Are these statues attached to the ground?
No.
Okay, I'll pull them back down. This one here. Cool. I'm gonna attempt to remove the mirror.
It doesn't budge.
But we can move the statues, and then we
We
can use
can
the
move the
statues to literally move other objects from one side to the other of the map.
True.
So if we wanted to use that water, or if we wanted to fucking, I don't know, whatever in this, or...
Well, I want the mirrors, actually.
Oh, okay.
So the mirrors appear to be part of the statue?
Yeah,
No.
they seem to be connected.
Oh, yeah, the statue. I thought you were
I
talking
feel
about
like
the
you're
armor.
missing something, though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, your sixth sense is tingling like.
Oh, is that armor moving?
No.
I'm gonna make a sixth sense check.
Maybe it has to reflect off the water, the dense water.
No, there's something more goofy. He stands upon a drawbridge and challenge. To gain access, you'd have to beat him in a challenge. You'd have to talk to an inanimate suit of armor.
To get the mirrors off?
You don't know, man.
Oh, so wait. He's standing on the drawbridge and challenge. The statue is?
Yeah. The suit of armor.
It didn't react when I moved the statue?
No?
Oh my god. Okay.
You might have to put the mirror back, though.
I will put the mirror back. And then I'll stand over here. Hello, I have come to challenge you.
I dare say you probably cannot even handle the basic rule set. I don't think you'll be able to handle.
What? Can you explain the basic rules?
And any hidden rules, don't forget.
And the other rules?
You've ever heard of this one?
That's all we heard.
Yarp.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Sounds exotic.
if you've heard the name of the game, if you've heard of it, then maybe he'll actually. It's called Paradox Billy's Destroying Roulette 4th Dimensional Hypercube Dragon Chess.
I just like chuck him in the water.
Also known as 6th Dimensional Dragon Chess.
Just like give him a bob.
You just knock him into the water and walk away.
I could also bring out my copy and they could play each other.
Oh yeah, you have a copy of it. I know someone who does. You were right here when I saw you do that, or I was right here.
Yeah, the nice thing about it is that, like, yeah, we can talk to each other through the communication network we set
Hey
up. So-
Lar, can you bring the other armor over here to challenge him with dragon chess?
What do you mean? Why do we have to challenge the armor? Oh, all right. But I'm busy with this.
Oh,
It's
that
very
is true.
intense.
Fine. We'll finish what you're doing, and what are the consequences if I lose this friendly game of Dragon Hypercube 4th Dimensional
You
roulette.
will
That's
have the shame of a big L on your record,
it.
loser.
Well, that seems
And
not
everyone
great.
will know it.
Fine. I challenge you. What are the rules?
You actually just have to finish this board state. I'm not actually allowed to play the stupid game.
Ah,
And multiple chessboards will summon.
logic.
You have a small one to the left and small one to the right, which are basically 5x5 grids.
Okay.
And then you have the main chessboard in the middle, but it's double-sided and it floats, so upside down, right side up. Then you have a chessboard on the top, which is also double-sided, and you have a chessboard on the bottom, which is one-sided, which faces up. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boards.
All right, I'm gonna make a logic check, and I'm gonna spend 24 key. I'm gonna use a mind narrative dice.
There you go.
Oh wait, I don't have a mind narrative dice. Wrong character. I'm gonna use my inspiration, and I'm gonna use a spirit narrative dice to try to intuit the position that I need to go through. To feel.
There are pieces everywhere, and they don't make sense, and they're non-standard. But Lorekeeper shows up. Oh, you're in a bad board state. This is really bad.
Oh,
Looks like they're going for the heaven lockout, drop the moon on the earth
What?
strategy.
of course. I don't know what that means.
All right, so you see the board on the very top. It's double-sided. So there's a difference between heaven and moon on this particular board state. So the moon is really hard to get to, and only certain characters that have undergone certain quests can actually go from the heaven phase or the earthly phase, the boards here and here, and enter the moon board. Now, in the moon board, if you have the mage, the archmage, which is very hard to get, complete his quest for the Grand Staff and the Starry Robe, he can then call the moon and drop it on the Earth board, which will shatter, which is the majority of where your pieces are, removing that board from the game. But unfortunately, you don't have enough time to get them all out to avoid the moon falling. So basically, he's killing 90% of your remaining pieces. Not that you have a lot anyways. Get some weird board states over here and here, though.
I'm gonna roll a bone coin.
On the left side, they're like, do you have the
Somebody
Outlands? That's a weird roll. I've not seen the Outlands played in a while. And over here, oh wow, you have a really weird board. So you have the Strange Lands and the Outlands. What's the flip side? Is they literally stoop down and look on the bottom side of those boards? Okay, well, this is weird. The only playable, survivable boards that don't deteriorate the health of your characters is the Earth board. No wonder they're nuking the Earth with the moon. It makes sense.
So I have to make a move?
Well, yeah, because he's doing the moon call, which means you get 4 turns uninterrupted, because he's gonna drop the moon. But your pieces don't have enough time to get out. You could probably save 1 or 2. You know, and your characters aren't pledged to the undead realm, so it's not like they can hide in the underworld, which is this board, as they tap the underside of the
Earth board.
Yeah, the Earth board. And down here,
This is basically the abyss, and usually you put characters there for them to forget all their accomplishments and basically wash them back to their original pieces. But sometimes you don't get them back, or they turn into monsters. It's kind of weird.
Do you have any pieces that can go up and attack the Arc Wizard?
No. They look at, if you see the heavenly board, he has a complete defense array. He's going all in on this strategy.
What if we drop the Strange World on the moon?
Now that's thinking. That's thinking with Paradox Builders, Restoring Roulette, Fourth Dimensional, Hypercube Dragon Chess. All right, let's do it. Who do we have that we can throw a board at a board?
Well, I've only
we
played
have the
this game
Fool.
never.
All right, well, we have a Fool. That's good. We have a Cultist. That's really rare. Oh, he's even got the quest for, he's completed the quest for the Sacrificial Dagger and the Ritual Book. Huh, he's in a weird board state, though. Weird. Oh, we got the Messenger. Messengers are great. I love those guys. The problem is they have to be able to deliver in time. Because a message too late is too late. It's too late. Message too early is too early.
Use the Cultist to make a ritual that alerts all of my people.
It would be a waste of the Cultist, really. It'd be better just to do a blood sacrifice. Sacrifice one of your pieces for an effect. The more the merrier.
Well, if I'm going to lose all the pieces on Earth anyway, we sacrifice all of those to destroy the moon.
But in a specific order. Alright, so... Okay, this will be weird. First move, we need to get this Yahoo out of the Barren Lands. Because if you look over here, you have a piece who's he's just kind of lost. So, it's a really rare chance. Roll this dice. It's roll a 19 or 20. Let's roll a d20 to see if he gets himself unlost.
Hey,
Damn.
hey. I have tumbleweeds, and that's a +5. Or, I mean,
Oh,
a
that's
+10.
It doesn't.
So it wouldn't work that way because it would be a 19. All right, you'd have to re-roll.
He did say 19 or 20.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Yeah, but
I've got 2 narrative bonuses right now.
Okay.
This is a spin down dice, and
Yep.
it isn't done rolling yet. See?
Oh. How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, of course.
What type of narrative effect is this?
It is a bone coin. No, wait, hold on. That's just a plus. Never mind. Yeah, the narrative is a spirit. I believe in the heart of the games.
Roll a 1d2. You're looking for a 2. That's a 1.
I said I believed in the heart of the games game.
It goes down to 17 instead.
Hold on. I don't even know what I could do here. I could.
You could fate point the D2.
But can I fate points on that kind of thing? I don't think so.
It's a normal dice roll. It's not a percent.
Yeah, the other one was a physical dice. This one is not. This is random chance.
All right. Well, I used one of my. Did I use even one of my? It's one of them. Yeah, I used the Spirit Swiftness die earlier on the stealth, which was useless.
You got closer, probably, that we could actually see what's happening.
Well, what I can do is I can reaction into my card to the Ori. Could go to the Paramat do it for you, I suppose, but
Too late.
too late.
Yeah,
Well,
too late now.
if you'll let me use a fate point on him, I'll
Sure.
do that. Well, actually, it's a 1d2, which is luck roll, pretty much, right? Is
Mm-hmm.
that true,
What
Matt?
of it? What of it?
Well, I have hard luck, and I can use fate points on other people to roll luck, and then you apply the whatever type of currency you used on it. So I can do that then. So let's roll a fate point with it. Okay.
Yes.
Aha!
All right. He makes his way back to the Earthport. Finally, I am free from that blasted place. What? Oh, good heavens! What's going on here? Not the moon! I want to go back!
Okay, that was one of the 4 moves.
Yeah, okay. So now that we got a lot of pieces, well, the reason why I think it's funny is because we have a long shot at this. We have one piece over here. As they point kind of the bottom side of the blasted lands.
Mm-hmm.
This is our trump card here because it will have to fight everything that remains, but it's been in the blasted lands doing like training. Because there's certain characters you can literally have sit off to the side and just every turn they're not touched, they train. And the bottom side of the blasted lands, and this is why I thought it was weird, is this secluded realm, meant for crazy sword fighter dudes, like training a sword master. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill everything on the board but that character. All right. So we're gonna have the cultist start his ritual, which will take 2 turns, and then we'll have the messenger tragically die en route to the message, because he needs to deliver the message to the swordmaster to basically get your shit together.
Okay.
Fortunately, the message, if we use this character over here, the Fool can activate a tragic condition. It will kind of leave an unfortunate fate for the individual, but they'll complete their objective. You just take a huge detriment. So, oh no, looks like he is badly hurt. His horse is his horse tripped, and so he fell. But the message found its way to the swordmaster, and then the guy completes his ritual, and then yeah. And the last piece here, and then they kind of move a piece over here. This is the strongman. Basically, it's from the original thug class or goon, because you always get a couple goons or thugs. Don't know how you got a strongman, but we'll infuse him with power and have him throw the strange world at the moon through sacrificing all the rest of your pieces, including the cultist and the strongman in the process.
Okay.
Yep.
Crazy enough that it might just work.
All right, roll a d20. You need a 20. Geek gabbit.
I'm use a swiftness die.
Let it keep spinning.
Yeah, let it keep spinning. Let's see, roll the 10. It's a 1.
The die's cocked.
Ah. Well, I guess I need to re-roll it.
Yeah, oh, it's a shame.
I'm gonna use a might die to hopefully increase that number.
You have 4.
7. That's a pretty good.
It's over to your number you were looking for, though.
Well,
You go
7
back
is
to
the
1.
narrative.
Oh, never mind. I thought this was adding on to the.
No, that's a
to
might
the number.
narrative.
Yeah. Yeah, no, superior narrative.
Yep.
You like, you know,
I'm also gonna throw a bone coin onto it to hopefully get another narrative here.
you're gonna yell at it really loudly, and then it like.
That's not a
Oh,
narrative.
That's a +4.
That is a plus
Is,
4.
is it as plus 40? Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
There you go. It's a +4.
Sweet.
And then you can add that to the 20 to make it the 16 to make it a 20, and then you have a major, middling, major, some sort of
Superior.
narrative bonus.
Superior
Make
narrative.
Superior narrative to make
Yeah,
that happen.
Peak
there.
is 9 to 10.
Ha! There we go. It was never in doubt.
He throws the strange world at the moon shatters, destroying the moon realm, and then all the moon fragments rain down on the heavenly realm, destroying the heavenly realm.
And then the sword guy cleans up.
Yeah.
Good game. Well played.
Gosh, I love Griff Ball. Or not Griff Ball, Calvin Ball.
Nicely done. Well done. Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Good strategy. Love it.
Oh, thanks for the help.
I love that game. Makes no sense. It's like we're making up shit as we go.
There we go. I won your Paradox Dragon chess.
Somehow. All right. Drop the drawbridge. Step back.
Step.
Here. Have your stupid mirrors.
Aha!
And you'll be given the mirrors
Cool.
without the statues.
So I know what I want to do to make an item.
But we'll stop here.
Yep.
I'll leave you on this map so you guys can strategize and draw on it if you'd like. But
Thank you, Matthew. Everybody loves Calvin Ball. Makeup rules.
If you ever do play the game front to back, I actually do have a set of rules for it.
Oh, okay.
But eventually it becomes, I'm gonna do something made up. All right, roll for it.
Yippee.
All right. Till next time.
So I've got an idea of what I want to make. I don't know if Poe has any idea what they're making, but they're making a thing.
All I can think of is that I have I'm creating a lion's heart full of my blood, some plant toxins, and I'm just wondering what the hell will happen if I even try to replace a lion heart with mine. If it's going to work, if it's going to be just a horrid idea, or if it's just like, it does a thing. You get
You're
a
a
cool ability.
cultivator. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna put my cool crystal sword inside the Iron Maiden with the mirrors and with the
You.
no, maybe. Nah, I was planning on doing it with my the relic that I got from my world. We transform. Or just mirror stuff and energy stuff.
Good game, everybody.
Good game.
Thanks for playing, guys. Sorry we couldn't go the extra hour.
No,
No, it's fine.
We got what we had planned.
We started making nonsense.
That's kind of the point. You know,
So did the other party go to this room, or did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
But
did.
through a
Okay.
completely different method.
Okay. One of them made a plate that lets them cultivate real good, and that's the only thing that I know that was made here.
That was completely outside of this place.
Oh, it was outside of this place? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well,
They took some really powerful materials they've been collecting for a while, and they went to the Blacksmith's Guild to get it shaped and forged. Then they went to the Refinement Guild to get it refined into a state where it's enhanced. And then they went to the Array Guild to get it inscribed with an array.
Okay.
Because you can do some really crazy stuff, because every time you get it upgraded, it's pretty nuts. So, not just the materials.
Sure enough. Hmm.
All right. Have fun.
Have fun.
Bye for now. Thanks, guys.
Bye bye.